Alright, how's it going, everyone? We got some UMPs to start out with here today. We're gonna be doing... Let me switch this, actually. There we go. We good. But we got UMPs starting out with. I'm gonna do some random Atlanta races and stuff, too. I don't know what I'm gonna be running exactly, honestly. We're just gonna kind of go with it. What's up, Brady? Put some fuel in it. Let's go racing. Yeah, we will. We will. We got it. We got it. No rush. We still got like 10 minutes until this race goes live anyways. I'm going to go get some practice laps though, because I have done none so far. So like I've just been sitting in the practice, but there's already 13 people registered for it, which is pretty cool. I'll wait for everybody to get by us. But we'll see how this goes. I haven't ran UMPs like consistently in a while. But I saw they're at Eldora. Eldora's fun. They were wrecking everywhere. Jesus. Hopefully that doesn't happen too much in the race. Because UMPs are only a 30-minute race, or a 30-lap race, not 30-minute, Jesus. The 30-lap race, and I'm hoping maybe I could join the trucks afterwards. They go off like 30 minutes after the UMP race. So hoping we can make that. We talking about practice. Practice? I just want to win a game. I'm not too worried about going fast in practice. But yeah, there's only like 10 minutes left until this, but there's been a good amount of people registered because it's Eldora. And Dad, aren't you supposed to be working? Isn't it like almost 3 o'clock for you? Why aren't you working? But Eldora should be fun. I like this track a lot. They almost took them out. The 11 car went for it there. Missed it. Don't know how, but we did. Did we get any damage out of that? Nope. Even missed them with that left front. Thought maybe we'd have a little bit of left front damage, honestly. But this is the fixed series. Don't feel like dealing with the sweatiness of a open race and everything. Fixed is just fine. Still a lot of grip on the bottom in this practice right now. That's the wall. That's one thing I'm really bad at on straightaways is like sliding up in front and not smacking the wall. Oh. Lifted too much. You can definitely make some lower lanes work in 1 and 2. It's not super worn out, but you gotta hit them right. But we'll see what the track's like once we get into the actual race and stuff. Dang it, he sat there. I thought he was going to disappear. He went flipping, though. He went super flipping there. This guy's running bottom. I don't want to pull out right in front of somebody.
Outside, outside.
You gonna come out and run these, Brady? I know you were joining me in a bunch of them last week and stuff. Don't know if you're down to run some UMPs and everything.
Low on the bottom.
They're wrecking. Yep. Couldn't miss that one. My right rear caught him. That's okay. As long as, like, they're not being that dumb in the race, if we have a ton of cautions, we'll be good. Honestly, they might be in the lower split anyways. I'm not sure. I haven't paid attention to the I rating. That guy is a 780 I rating. Yeah, he'll be in the lower split. Because this will definitely have at least one split. There's already 16 people registered. How much time's left? There's like 7 minutes left. I think this only takes 16, I want to say. What's up, Fisher? How's it going? How's your Tuesday afternoon going? Hopefully well. We're just going to be running some random races and stuff. I'm going to do this and hopefully have time to hop in the trucks afterwards. And then maybe after that, run the Xfinity cars. Kind of like we did last week, except I ran the super late models instead of UMPs. Kind of go along that flow right now. Pretty chill, good to hear. Glad to hear that. Always nice just getting in some racing here. Thought this guy was just going to stick on the wall there. I thought his right front was probably broken, but it's not. Yeah, I'll be interested to see if in the truck or Xfinity we get any more actual like NASCAR drivers or anything, because yesterday when we ran ARCA, Kyle Larson was in it randomly. Like, I haven't seen him run an official in so long, so I was very shocked to see that. Doing pretty good. Work today, pretty like chill day at work, just not super busy or anything, but came home. I did a little bit of NASCAR 25 for recording and stuff, and now I'm here. And Eldora is a fun track, so hopefully we can have a good run here.
16.757.
Eldora is one of my more liked tracks, I would say, but it's probably a lot of people just like more liked tracks, or their favorite track probably. It's not necessarily my favorite, because I kind of suck at running the wall, which is what you got to do to be fast. At least in 1 and 2, you got to like run the wall really well. 3 and 4, it doesn't usually get all the way up at the wall unless it gets super slicked off, but 1 and 2 right up on the wall is very fast. Dang it. Knew I was going to clip the wall there. Didn't think it was going to be that bad though. We got like 5 more minutes to this race if anybody wants to join up and try to run with me. Oh boy. Straightened it out too badly there. And caught the exit. God dang it. We got to lock in for the race though. You've been playing the World of Outlaws and the NASCAR 25 as well? Nice. I haven't played the World of Outlaws game in a while. Like, I got so burnt out on that, trying to go through all the different series and win every championship in the second game at least. I went through the first game and won all of them, but the second game just had more series, like, per level, like the local, regional, all that. They just had more series, so it was just such a grind. I did not finish that one. But the NASCAR game's been fine so far. It is challenging on the grinding up, but doing pretty well in the trucks and ARCA right now. Haven't touched the Xfinity or Cup yet, besides like running a little bit online with them, but mainly just doing the career, been doing ARCA and trucks. So it's been fun. The trucks are just weird. They're like, they don't rotate as well as the ARCA car does. The ARCA is a lot looser, which I like. And I try to mess with the setup. I'm learning a little bit here and there about them to make the car a little faster. and it has helped out, but then just like being able to finish better also and getting more money for upgrades on the car have been very nice. Hopefully I could try to win the ARCA championship in this season. Right now I'm like 3rd in points, like 40. Where are you going, bud? I'm like 40, what is it, 47 or 37? I think I might be 37 behind Sawallich, and Queen's in the middle of us, so hoping I could try to win the championship. There's like 7 or 8 races left in the season, so it'll be tight. You're continuing the conversation from Discord. Gen 4s are at Old Atlanta this week. I might have to run that later in the week, like maybe Friday when I go live again. 16.50 That will be a possibility for sure, because I love Old Atlanta. Just like pit strategy and stuff in general are so much fun to me. Maybe I can convince Gavin to run it on Friday with me or something. I know he likes it. Oh, next week. This week's Las Vegas, though. That's not bad. Las Vegas is still a good track. I like Las Vegas a lot, too. Dang it. Trying to look over, read, and not smack the wall at the same time. Not one of my strong suits. Reading, in general, not one of my strong suits. But yeah, maybe I can get Gavin to run Atlanta with me next week. I might run that like next Thursday or something. I don't know what time they run. Is it like 30 after every hour or something? I can't remember. Oh. Overcorrected that one. We'll get out of everybody's way. This race is about to go live anyways. Gen 4 is following the real life schedule from 2003. Really? That's interesting. That's actually really smart of them. Whoever made the schedule on that, nice. You're about to go in the 87, opens in 15 minutes. Gotcha. You mean the practice opens in 15 minutes? I assume? Kind of a mini NIS, true, not wrong. Still learning the games too, can be challenging. You have fun playing them. Yeah, I like the grind of like working up, getting better parts in your car and stuff on games. Like the World of Outlaws was very fun with that, and the NASCAR game's been good like that too, so I enjoy that. Registration starts in 15. So wait. Registration starts top of the hour. That goes off at the bottom of the hour. What are you going to try to run Xfinity today or anything, Gavin? Or are you going to try to run trucks at all? Because I'm going to try to go from this to trucks, maybe to Xfinity, or maybe do another truck after that. I'm not sure. Because if you're going to run an Xfinity, I'll run it with you. I don't know the timing of when everything goes off, though. The Xfinity might be on the even hours for me only. It'd be odd hours for you. So that would be like the next full hour. I'm not sure. You've been planning on running trucks today? Nice. See what's next when you're off the 87s. I don't know when. Yeah, true. It all depends on how long that race takes and the cautions and all that. Because the 87s definitely can take a long time, I'd imagine. Where are 87s right now? Just for shits and giggles. Because I'm about to go in this race. Because that will be in like 45 minutes. I could make that race technically. There's a chance. Like, I definitely can make the race. Chicagoland. Ooh. That'd be tough. I have not ran 87s in so long, but hell, I'll run it. Because that will be very interesting to try and go do. Because I haven't ran those in forever. Wasn't planning on running, but I'll run it. A-Fix was kind of bad today. You can only imagine how bad trucks are. I mean, they're just going to be grouped up. That's it. Such a tough combo, but it'll be fun. Nice. Yeah, I don't even remember the last time I ran the 87s. Like, I can't remember if the last time I ran 87s was at Martinsville years ago, or if, like, I ran one between then at some point. I'm really unsure. Oh, we're the one car. Hey, Durbin's out here. But we're the one car, and it's a slicked off track. Oh, boy. This ain't great for me. I suck in the slick. But you gotta learn. So it'd be good to try to learn some. You watched Days of Thunder the other day? Nice. I will try to finish your sentence here in a second. They got you wanting to run the 87s. Nice, that's fun. I don't know if I've ever seen that entire movie, to be fair. I think I've seen parts and clips of that movie, but I don't think I've ever sat down and watched the whole movie. because I'm not like a huge movie person, so I haven't watched a lot of movies, to be fair. I'm all up in the wall. Jesus, get out of that thing. This is just going to be a finesse race. If you could run the wall in 1 and 2 consistently and not kill yourselves, it'll be pretty good. What kind of times are they running? 16.4. I about to say 14.6. I'm dyslexic as hell. How much time do we have? We have a minute. I'm interested just to see what full bottom does. It might be full bottom. If I can keep it straight, holy hell, I'm freaking a squirrel out here. I think it might be middle 3 and 4. It definitely was faster. I just have to hit it correctly. 16.98. This is your first time watching it? Oh my god, it's ridiculous. I could imagine, because it's like, what? That movie was made in like the 90s and stuff? Maybe early 2000s? I think it was more 90s, wasn't it? Yeah, I know Tom Cruise was in it for sure. I've seen Talladega Nights a ton of times. That's one of the movies I've definitely seen a lot. It's not so bad it's good, because it's a good movie, but man, I can't believe it's not a comedy. It's supposed to be played straight. That's kind of funny. I've never really like had any thought of like what type of movie it's supposed to be or anything, because I've never seen it fully. So I didn't know if it was honestly going to be a... Why hasn't Gavin been running officials? I don't know. He runs the ones he runs. I don't know what to tell him. Everybody loves Gavin. What did he run? He ran straight bottom. Days of Thunder is if Talladega Nights was played completely straight. Interesting. Talladega Nights is so funny. Yeah, he ran straight bottom, which is kind of what I figured. I figured it was going to be something like that, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully I don't hit the inside wall. I just popped my knee trying to sit up. I'm old. This is definitely going to be like a very throttle control finesse race. Oh boy. And I'm not great at that. I will read what that dude said after my qualifying and reply to him. Wow, what a line. I'm going back to the top and try to get a run. That lap doesn't even count anyways. I'm resetting. I'm getting such a bad run. I cannot run the top to save my life right now. It's fun watching old movies, seeing where the old movie tropes came from. Yeah. It's funny going back and seeing old things, like old clips of like Star Wars or something like that too, because the CGI, like when you were a kid, well, I don't know about you, Tic Tac, because I think you're a lot younger than me, but when we were kids, we would think that stuff was like the best thing ever, and then like you go back and see it and you could see all the imperfections like glaringly. It's really funny. Wasn't a bad bottom run, but I don't think it was super fast. Yeah, we didn't get pulled out of that even close, and the other guy ran a 16.4 previously, so this is going to be a tough race, honestly. I'm going to run some more laps just to try and see where I can run while people are qualifying. Because, like, could I have ran top and just, like, ripped it up here, but would have hit the wall and it would have counted anyways? Probably. But I want to say I could run probably middle in 3 and 4 and be fine, if not be better. Middle 3, 4 does seem good if I go into it right. I kind of went down late. Top is very hard to run. Thanks for the follow, Taylor. Thank you very much. We'll see how this goes, though, in this race. Yeah, that was a much better 3 and 4. Ooh. That was a 797, but that was top 1 and 2 also. I feel like I'm not going to be able to be consistent enough at the top. But I do like this middle 3 and 4. There's a lot of grip in the middle of that right now, so probably try to run that. But as for 1 and 2, I'm just going to have to play it off of what line I'm in. Jesus, my cat was loud there. I don't know if you guys heard my cat. What did this guy say? Gotta get rid of that. Just haven't seen him in races in a while. Just wondering. I think he's gonna be running over asphalt. I put Horst. I can't type with gloves or without gloves. So I'm gonna blame it on the gloves being like bigger than my finger hitting other letters though. But I suck at typing anyways. I'm terrible at it. You watched both Top Gun and Top Gun Maverick for the first time back to back. I actually think I saw Top Gun for the first time, like the old one. When was that? I went up to Kentucky in like December, I think it was, and that was the first time seeing like the old Top Gun, which was interesting because I never saw it. That was the first time I've ever seen it. Oh, I'm not saying all old movies were bad, but it's like ones that have CGI and stuff like that for back then to now, it's like just such a glaring difference. What do you want? Oh, my cat has a toy. What? You want me to throw your toy? Hang on, I need to take out a headphone. Brings me a toy. Go get it. They like to play fetch. I didn't teach my cats to play fetch, but they like to play fetch. Speaks to how good Maverick is because both movies felt like one story. Oh, interesting. I haven't seen the second one at all. You left the toy halfway across the room. What are you doing? My cat's dumb. He doesn't dabble with much oval at all. Just haven't seen him. I gotcha. Yeah, because Gavin's been doing more of his dirt racing, I would say, when he goes live, and he hosts the dirt sessions when he goes live a lot of times. Or he just, like, announces in his Discord he's running something all of a sudden. Yeah, I guess I'll have to see the Maverick version, because I haven't seen that one yet. Where are we starting? We're starting 4th, so right now we're on the outside. Which is okay, I guess. Dang it, I can't type. I can't type for the life of me. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully we can go 30 laps green. That'd be nice, but I doubt we're going to be able to.
The estimated SOF is 2,900.
2,900 SOF. That's not terrible. I think that was better than the last hour's top split. I think the last hour's top split was like 2,800, but Adam Holbert was in it, and he's like 75 or 7,800 I rating. And then I think number 2 was like even a higher I rating than me, but I guess it was just lower guys for the rest of it than what's in here. Yeah, because number 2, Brody, who got pulled, like a 5,300, like right behind me, so. Maybe that's why. Number 3 is a 4K also. So maybe it's just better overalls through it than the last hour. That's kind of how the SOF strength works anyways. I'm stupid. Waiting on somebody, at least, to join up. Who are we waiting on? We're waiting on the 14th place number 6 car. That's the last person that we're waiting on. Any day now. At least this track isn't super tacky. I'd rather it be super slick than super tacky, because you can at least, like, move around and throw sliders if it's super, like, flicked off like this. You could have different lines going, which will be fun. We're all just waiting on the 6 car. Appreciate it. Good luck to you too. Good lap. I couldn't hit the bottom very well. I suck on these slicked off tracks, but gotta learn at some point. That's why I like when they're slicked off, so I could try to learn them, but not very good at them. And the 6 car never got in the car, so he's gonna start from the pits or just not start at all. Best of luck to him. But starting on the outside, I guess I'm just gonna have to rip the wall in 1 and 2. Like, there's not much of a choice other than that. Then 3 and 4 is going to be the hard part. I don't know if I want to run, like, middle. Hopefully the guys down low go super low. I don't know. It depends if...
Back to me.
It depends what number you are and how much I rating you lose. Because if you're, like, the number 1 car like I am in this race, and I wreck and finish dead last, I'm going to lose over 100 easily. It's just like any other race. But if you are referring to the safety rating is a little different than on the oval road side, because a car contact's only a 2x instead of a 4x, and then like smacking the wall still only a 2x, loss of control is a 2x, and you can't go off track here, so you can't get a 1x. It's all just 2x's. Oh, starting out here in the slick too is gonna be rough. But Brody's got control.
Pace car's off, big man. We're going to do your thing. Green flag.
Got a guy right to our inside. Second place is able to get down.
Alright, man. We got an opportunity here. Let's take advantage of it now.
One guy behind me ran the middle really well. I'm just going to have to run the top. I think we're 3 wide. Don't have much of a choice being 3 wide. Went in too low. If I'm going to enter top, I need to enter right on the wall. What a run, though. Now we can get down to the middle. There we go. That's a better entry. We get a really good run down the backstretch, which is expected. I just gotta not slide up and smack the front stretch wall. That's the run we want. I slid up too much. I had to lift a little bit more to get that cut down for the exit. I didn't keep the same like trajectory. Not a great 1 and 2, but stayed side by side. So far right now, this is working. Just ripping top is working currently. But I haven't screwed it up yet is the big thing. I'm not worried about tire wear. It's only a 30 lap race. Leaders going to the top. We've tubbed 2 people. This is the guy that started in front of me in second. We'll see if we can go get the leader. They got mirrors. So he's moved on up. That's where I messed up. Dang it, messed up on the exit too. I still like the middle though, 3 and 4. Slide it on up. Dang it, Walt. I suck at sliders. I got way too sideways there. Dang it. We had a shot at being in the lead or at least side by side for it.
Inside. Clear. 17.8.
That guy stayed low. Dang it, we did so good for about 5 laps. Then everybody else started looking in their mirror and seeing what I was doing. Walt. Leader's up in it. Brody might have a chance to throw a slider. Nope, I hit the wall, so I'm running the top. Didn't really want to, but I smacked the wall in the straightaway and kind of forced myself up there. 16.878. And I will read what you guys are saying in chat. Once we have a caution, there might be one. They're going to try to make the pit entry. And that's going to cause one, yep. Man, we were rolling there. We were doing pretty good. First time seeing the UMPs, they're a lot of fun. I enjoy this car a lot. This is the fixed class, so I think it's a C class you have to have on Dirt Oval to run it. But yeah, we were rolling that top pretty good. Relax, lock back in. I about read rock back in because we mess around and say that all the time, but you didn't write that. I'm just stupid and read that in my head. But yeah, we were rolling there. We're gonna have to restart on the bottom, unfortunately, but we'll see if we can try to get back up there. We were rolling. They were throwing sliders on each other and we were catching back up. We were doing pretty good there. But like that was my consistency. Like I can get locked in for like 5 to 8 laps maybe, and then I smack the wall and it starts getting me all messed up. I lose my rhythm. But we were doing pretty good there in the beginning. Tubbed 2 people, got up to second, threw a slider for first, and I sucked and hit the wall on the slider. But it is what it is. We gotta get better at sliders. Because I always try to, like, completely clear it. I don't want to, like, park it on somebody's nose and get myself wrecked or anything like that. So I try to, like, fully make sure that they know I'm throwing a slider. I'm, like, going all the way to the wall and not, like, really slow sliding it where they think I'm leaving the outside open. Because then they might try to get out there and we both wreck anyways. NASCAR Pro Qualifier is nice. Nice. I think I saw something about Malone saying he was going to watch it and stuff, because I think I saw that in his Discord or whatever earlier.
20 minutes to go.
But other than that, I didn't really know. Because I don't hardly ever watch the qualifiers or like the NASCAR stuff and very much. I do every now and then. Brody, are you starting this race or something up there?
Pace cars off. You ready? You ready?
The leader still got a hell of a jump. I'll slow roll bottom. See if we can get some movement down here. We can slide up to the middle at least like I wanted to in 3 and 4, but we're going to be single file. Actually, no, that guy on the top had a huge run.
Outside, clear. 17.
I think that's the 3 car. Yeah, 3 car. He had a hell of a run there. Oh, leaders are dying.
Out.
Dang it.
Outside.
There's the caution finally. Dang it, did we lose all those spots? There's no way. Because we didn't hit the line yet. I think we're going to get lucky and move back up really far. I don't think we have any damage though, luckily. Nope, we have no damage. My car feels all out of whack, but that's just because I'm slowing down. If you miss 1 week and do every week afterwards, you're still good? Okay. Are you talking about the qualifiers? Like, I think the qualifiers only really matter for the people that are like super high in I rating.
Alright, so we're gonna have to come around the 7.
I think I'm gonna go by both these guys. Are we gonna be in second? We are gonna be in second. Oh my god. I don't know what happened there. Slider gone wrong or something up front. I didn't quite see. I just saw like one going up and they both slammed the wall. You just have to perform well. Well, you would have to perform well, but you'd also would have to be like a high I rating. Like, it's like the dirt side, I believe, where they split you up between the normal splits, but you get champ points, and your champ points are what go towards your positioning for the qualifier and everything. So like a high I rating split is going to get you a lot more champ points no matter where you finish, basically. So a 2K, you could do it and like get good practice of it and stuff and understand how it works, but you're not realistically going to make it. But you can do it for the fun of it, honestly. It's a problem for year 2U. They zigged when you should have zagged. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I don't know that. I didn't quite see what happened. I have to go back afterwards and see. All I saw was like both you guys sliding up to the wall. Luckily, I didn't get any damage out of it, so I'm very lucky. Yeah, like that slow slider, people try to keep the outside on that. That's why I throw a deep slider and make sure I'm going all the way to the wall quick so they know. Because I wasn't sure that guy was sliding up. And I got 3 monitors to see him sliding. I wasn't sure. 10 car is gone, though. Throw like a slider 3 and 4. Catch that grip on the exit. See if we can try to reel him back in. Dang it, 2 sideways. Dang it, wall.
16.94.
I knew I was going to smack the wall on that one, too. Losing time to him. We're over halfway in this race, though. If we get past lap 20, if we hit lap 21, everything will be single file restart once a caution comes out. Ooh, he's smacking the wall really hard. I can only hope he breaks his right front. Try to hit the top the best that we can here. Guy behind me is running really well too. Yep, knew that was gonna be the wall. I just want to I don't want to knock my front end off hitting it. Just gotta lift and not hit the front end on the wall. The 10's running really well though.
17.111.
He is hitting the wall quite a bit up there. I'm gonna run full top and see what kind of time I run. So I've been running 17 like 1, 17.0 I think. Full top might be the play.
17.013.
17.01, okay. Dang it, wall. Get off the wall, you dummy. Please don't fence me. I thought I was gonna get fenced by him because he didn't really go low.
17.542.
I do feel like a slider line 3 and 4 though is faster. I still might be able to hit that middle. I'm unsure.
17.043.
0.4. I ran a slight bit quicker running top. I am more susceptible to smacking the wall though and slowing myself down.
17.102.
I'm shocked the leader's pushing as hard as he is on that wall. He keeps hitting it. This guy is just all over my ass
You're
though.
in a podium position.
Too much throttle. And thank you for hitting me. We're going down the track now from hitting me.
Inside. Clear him. Clear. 17.18.
We'll get a cut down under him. And fully cleared him. This track, you really want to throw the slider in 3 and 4 rather than in 1 and 2 for sure.
Inside. 17.34.
And you're going to short slider us? That didn't really work out for you there, did it? Jesus, dude. Like, are you gonna lift at all?
17.942.
If you can't beat them, wreck them. That's the way to do it. Coming up to the white flag.
17.609.
Yeah, we can't turn if you're just pushing me.
Side. Clear.
That's one way to pass somebody, though, is just running them over. People are dirty as fuck.
For dickhead.
That's ridiculous.
Check a flag in the hand out here.
The crossover move's fun when you have people that are
Great
clean,
job, baby.
honestly. But
This is 1.9 safety rating here in this ugly head for you.
you have to go back and see your guys' wreck, Brody.
I
Yeah, Gavin, it was, wasn't it? Literally, he was full set on
Come on,
just
you're the one that
pushing
stuck your
me.
shit.
He was full set, just pushing me into turn 1. Dude did not... Hang on, I'm going to fix the camera because the far chase is too damn close now. I'm going to have to back it on up like Lindy's mom. But he was dead set on just pushing us into the corner. It seemed like... How the fuck do I tilt down? There we go. But yeah, he was... I want to see where he, like, ran us the hell over. Yeah, right here. Like, I'm not on the wall. Like, we're just getting hit by this dude over and over. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I'll see your lap on Rec 13, though, Brody. I want to go back and see that. Because I didn't really fully see what happened in real time. Because we were really good on the crossover on him. He was just dead set on pushing us however he wanted to. Like, made no attempt to pass in turn 1. Just wanted to push us straight into the corner. I couldn't turn into the corner because of it. And he just got the run down there. That's all it was. I should have just slid up in 3 and 4, but I thought he was going to slide up and I was going to try to cross slide him, but he just stayed low. But yeah, let me go see what happened the hell to you. Because I didn't 100% see what happened to you guys in the front. I was behind it, but didn't quite see it. Was it right here? think it might have been. Oh yeah, you went to run the middle, and I think he went to go run the middle as well. So it's like, I don't know. I think he thought you were gonna run the top. That's my guess. I don't think it was anything malicious or anything. I think that he just thought you were gonna run the top, and he was going to run the middle. Because what happened on the last lap? Yeah, you guys both like ran. You ran top 3 and 4. He ran like a slider line. So I think he was trying to go and run the same line. I just imagine. I don't think it was anything like malicious. It didn't seem like to me. Yeah, I don't know. People drive like that on dirt because they don't care, honestly. Like what happened to me at the end of that race, people will just run you over for a spot. It don't matter. Yeah, the 3 car ended up a big spot of that, honestly. Because I got lucky and got out with no damage. I don't know how we got out with no damage. Because the 3 car ran straight into it. Luckily, we missed it. Got clipped by that dude underneath, but that's just because I'm trying to miss it. And then the 3, I got shot up into, unfortunately. So we were all over the place. I thought one of my tires were going to be messed up, but it said we had no damage. So, you know what? I'll take it, honestly. Was not too bad. Was not too bad overall. We'll probably gain a little bit still. 19, I'll take that. Lost a little bit of safety, but we have a lot of safety. I'm not worried about safety at all. But, yeah, it makes sense. A C-class, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. We would have had a... Oh, no, I think I ended up with a 2X from that wreck with Brody and them. But, yeah, I'm going to go try to join Gavin in the 87s that I haven't ran in years. Where are the 87s? Because they're at Chicagoland. We got a solid... I need to update the damn cars. This is how long I haven't ran them for. I haven't been on these cars in forever. How many laps do we have though? Race duration 90 laps. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a long race. We're gonna have to rock in here and just get through it. It's gonna be a long one though. Waiting for the update to finish. But yeah, I don't know why. Like, people have gotten worse over the year on dirt because the standard has just dropped and everything. Because people realize they don't have to fix the car or put any money into it. And they will just wreck your shit. It don't matter. They don't care at all. I always try to race clean until people don't race me clean. That's how I do. That's how I go about it. Unless I remember their name from something before. Which is very rare because I'm stupid and I don't remember things. Unless it's like a very specific person that's done it multiple times and I remember them. What are my Moses settings? I honestly don't even know. Like, I've set them once when I first got the wheel, which was like, what was it, a year and a half ago now? Something like that, and I haven't touched it since. I have no clue. I honestly don't know. Like, my settings in iRacing are low to where I could feel the wheel and everything. Like, I can feel the bumps and, like, the looseness and everything in the car, but I don't have it super high or anything. I have things relatively low. But in the actual Moses settings, I have zero idea. I don't remember. I think I got the settings from a buddy, Zanetti, and he gave me the settings from a guy that he knew that runs pro. So I put them on, and then I just adjusted the in-game force feedback to what I like. That's about it. We got Gavin running laps out here already. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Oh, we got the open face helmet in this thing and everything too? Hell yeah. We got open face helmet. That's awesome. What are the car settings? 12-1. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Let's go get some laps in this thing. Because I don't know how to drive it. My glove's catching onto my headphones. 50 mile an hour speed. That's going to be needed. Oh, I'm going to have to actually pay attention to my shifts. I'm going to have to, like, make sure I still have the clutch in when I go up because I put it in neutral immediately. Can't do that on a restart. That would be awful. This thing already feels loose. Coming off a pit road. This is going to be real gnarly because we have, what, like 14 minutes until this race goes off? Why does Chicagoland look so weird to me? It looks, like, so wide, like, through the corner. I haven't ran Chicagoland in a long time, to be fair, so that's probably why. I feel like even going down that front stretch, your right front's going to get cooked if you're full throttle. Because I know this is going to be a long race. How much do we have in fuel? It says 86. That's not going to be correct. Underdrive the hell out of it? All right, yeah, I'll try and figure that out. I definitely have to try and figure it out. It's been so long since I've been in these cars. save all day long. All right, I'm not great at that, but we'll do our best. Some classic cars in the NASCAR game would be cool. Yeah, it definitely would be. I don't know if they'll ever add them, honestly. Because I feel like if iRacing makes another NASCAR game, they're just going to copy and paste NASCAR 25 to the next game, possibly. Because that's what they did with the World of Outlaws game. So, like, I don't expect a whole lot from it if they make a second one. Like, and if they do, is it going to be yearly? Like they used to be back in the day? I don't know. If Dale and her was still around, he'd school all of us. I don't know. He wasn't a fan of, like, the online racing from what Junior was saying and stuff. Like, when Junior was doing all the NR 2003, or it was before that even, because Dale and her wasn't around for that. But all the online racing and stuff he did, his dad didn't like. Like, he wasn't a fan of it. So, I don't even know if he would get on iRacing, to be fair. He'd probably think it's real dumb. Getting down to the very apron is huge. I got a ton of speed from that. It really pulled the wheel back there, though.
33.665.
I'm probably going to suck in qualifying, but that's okay. We'll learn as we go in the race. Has it calculated laps a little bit better? It says 60, 59, but we've done a couple laps, so like 60-ish laps of fuel is kind of crazy. Gavin, if you could hear me, do these normally go very green? I know you're on track. I don't know if you could hear me, though. Do these go green a lot? I saw you in the pit wall, actually. You were in the inside pit wall. Quality don't matter? Okay. Like, do you normally have a green flag stop in these? I would imagine so. Usually long run? Okay, cool. Happy to see that. Time will tell, true. Yeah, I don't know if they plan on doing it yearly. I think somebody in one of my comments before, like on one of my recent games, said that they said, I think in the beginning, about doing it yearly, but I thought they were going to do the World of Outlaws yearly, but it was like 2 years or a year and a half later or something like that. It was like a weird time. Like, it wasn't like the same time the other one came out or anything in the year. So I don't know. But yeah, I haven't ran these cars in forever. I know, like, even on Talladega and Daytona, you got to lift in these things, so. This track's going to be crazy doing 90 laps here. My arm's going to get tired on a long green run. 100%. At least, like, I could take my arm off on the long straightaways and stuff. It'll be fine.
33.954.
The tire wear is going to be huge. We'll see if I can out-pitch strategize Gavin or not, like we try to do all the time, if this thing does go long green. Your hands are toast at the end of these? Oh, God. Yeah, and depending on how long this goes, I might do, like, a truck race or something afterwards. I don't know. But if this goes off at the top of the hour, it's at least going to take an hour. But if it finishes before the 15 mark of the next hour, I'll jump straight in a truck race because you don't need no practice for that. I'll jump straight in one. We'll see if it finishes before that, though, or not. But I think, what time is it in real life? 6:20. So I was thinking of doing, like, trucks, like, already, and then going into Xfinity, but I think the Xfinity would have been the even hour, so potentially it could work out where I do this, trucks, and then Xfinity all back to back. It'd be crazy. It could be 40 minutes, but 40 minutes if it's solid green. Nice. That'd be fun. This is what, over 30 seconds a lap for 90? That would be, like, that'd probably be about 45 minutes or so, I think. 90 laps here. Especially with the pace falling down. Definitely be over 45 minutes. Just solid green. That'd be nuts. I really want to pit, but there's a dude, like, right on me. How much time do we have? We got time. We got like 9 more minutes. I'm going to go until either this guy's not behind me anymore or it's about to go off. I want to do a green flag pit stop to at least know kind of my boundary for it. Is Gavin flying on the top? He sure is. He's trying to catch up. Gas mileage? I don't think it's necessarily going to be fuel mileage because if we have about 60 laps of fuel, it's only a 1 pit stop anyways. It's not really going to be a fuel mileage. It's more going to be like a tire mileage, like tire saving type of race. I don't think fuel is going to be that big of a influence. Like anywhere after lap 30, let's say, you could probably pit and make it to the end on fuel. Also, how long are these pit stops? Because these have got to have some slow-ass pit stops, I would think. Did Gavin just die also? I don't see him in my mirror anymore. Close. We got 26 people out here. How many can this hold? Can this be like an NIS where there's 30-something out here? That would be pretty nuts. And I don't say that about any guy.
Outside. Still outside.
This guy is definitely on some fresh tires out here.
Still outside.
Feeling the wind in his face from his open face helmet.
Clear outside.
That guy is going to kill his right front tire. He went in low and washed all the way out to the middle of turn 2. That guy may have a fast time in qualifying, but is going to be dead by lap 20. Like, his tires are going to be toast. What's up, Sunk? How's it going? We're joining Gavin in this 87 race. I haven't ran these things in years. We're going to see how it goes. 90 laps here also. It's going to be a long one.
2, 5, 4.
Oh my god, the guy behind me is going to Chastain it. Or something. Also, I think we're running the Bathurst 12-hour this Saturday. So I'll be live for that whole thing as well. I'm going to run NIS at the beginning of our 12-hour. Because I think Gavin's probably going to start it off. And then either Rob or Lindy probably take over, depending on Rob's availability. And then I'll jump in at some point after my NIS, that's like later on. Hopefully we don't hit a kangaroo. Gotta watch out for those. I showed a guy at my work that clip of like the kangaroo getting hit by the car at Bathurst, and the guy at my work's like, why would they go towards the noise? But he doesn't know racing and understand it's like a normal street and everything. And the racing is invading in their territory. It's like a neighborhood and everything. Like there's houses in the middle of it. But also where it was going to was from inside to out. So it was actually trying to get out of the noise. But that was like such a rough wreck. Like that dude was covered in kangaroo blood. That was crazy. Yeah, everything's good. We're out here racing, having a good time. What time is it? We got 6 more minutes till this race goes off. You never raced these, but you love these cars. Then how do you know you love them? If you've never raced them, how do you know you love them? They are a handful, though. Like, not a handful as in, like, hard to drive, because, like Gavin was saying earlier, they're super easy to drive. Just underdrive it, save the tires, because it's a long race. But it's a long race, so they're definitely tiring, I would imagine. Daniel F. Costa. Isn't that dude like a super high I rating or something? Or do I just recognize his name from something else? I feel like that dude was like a former pro or something. I have no clue. That dude has the fastest time also. I don't know what I rating that dude is, but I feel like if I saw him when he was in here, he probably would have been like an 8 or a 9K. I'm not sure though.
Inside.
I think this guy's on fresh tires on my inside. I think he like chastained the wall earlier, and it didn't quite work out for him. And now he's on fresh tires.
Still inside.
But we got nobody behind us now. I can finally do a pit stop.
Door quarter clear.
Oh, the slide is bump due? Okay. So, like, you can't bump draft in these things whatsoever. Like the old ARCA car, basically. Or like the current late model car.
Side. Clear.
I'm going to try and make a pit stop, though. See how this goes. Oh, it's neutral. I'm actually going to have to use my goddamn... That's going to be really hard to pit and not speed. I don't know how it didn't say I got a black flag there, but I didn't, apparently. I'm going to actually have to use my clutch to downshift. Oh, that's going to be rough.
That's your mark. Now, turn in, turn in. Right here.
Oh, I guess you can bump it. Okay, it does work. You just have to do it correctly. I didn't do it correctly. Actually, I need to stay in the car. I want to see how long these pit stops are. In a straight, you can bump, but if you're squared up... Okay, so it's, like, very hard to, though. You love the look and watching people drive them. Well, you came here at just the right time, huh? Oh my god, this is going to be like a 20-second pit stop. Or do we even have all the fuel in this thing yet?
Go, go,
Yeah, we got fuel. That was a 22-second pit stop. Holy hell. That's crazy. Left sides are 25, right sides are 50. That's nuts. It's 91, 91, 94, 91. That's pretty even overall. I'm happy with that. We were pretty even overall with our tires. How many laps did I even do? This is not me. This is Gavin. This is Patrick. We did 17 laps. I'm okay with having 91% after 17 laps, honestly. That's not bad. If it's going to be a big tire-saving race, I'll take that. I'm going to go get, like, a couple qualifying laps in here. Or at least, like, one qualifying run in. Kind of see if I can figure out a qualifying time. But even though it's not going to matter. Oh, I got a Mountain Dew. It is, like, only half full, though. I may need to go grab another one. There's a possibility I may need to grab another one. Try to get out in this gap right here.
Outside, clear high.
Maybe while I'm loading into the session, I'll go grab one. I've been seeing people run the top. Is top, like, fast for qualifying or something? Because you, like, don't need the tires? Like, your tire wear is not going to matter for qualifying? Is this like a Charlotte situation? Where you just got to send it up here?
Inside.
This is a Charlotte situation. We have to send it up here, huh? It's mandatory 2 Mountain Dew stop. Is it just top for qualifying? That's nuts. These things don't want to turn very well, but that's pretty crazy. I ran 8.84 faster than my fastest lap. That put us 6th. Okay. I know how to qualify now. I ran 1,000 faster than Richard. That's funny. So we're 6th. Fastest time was a 3. Holy hell, that dude is just non-stop on throttle, apparently. And how much did that kill the tires? 99 everywhere? Okay, it's not awful, but definitely wouldn't want to be doing that in the race. That's a crazy difference. Also, I came in not knowing how to drive the car at this track, so I'll take that, though. Oh, I have Ka-chow on the back of the car. That's hilarious. I remember doing that now. It's been so long since I've ran this car. I haven't seen it. I don't know what the paint scheme looks like. Hang on, let me pause it and look around it. I don't know. I just have DuPont. I got Gavin on here. I got my name and the number 24 and New Boot Goofing. I'm just goofing, New Boot Goofing. Yeah, that's it. And Ka-chow. That's about all you need on the car. Makes sense. Everything checks out. Not scenic. But we're about to go into this race. Should be going up any second now. I just hit 630. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully we're not like a super high number. So I don't have too much, I don't have too much behind me, like, pressure. That's the word. I don't have too much pressure on doing well. But I'll take 6th fastest in the practice. I do think this guy's a super high I rating, if I remember his name correctly. Goop, goop, goop. That's what the car sounds like trying to fuel it. But any second now, we'll join into this, and I'm going to go grab another Mountain Dew just to have next to me. Just because I know it's going to be a long race. You could see me winning this. At least somebody can see it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Gavin's very fast, and he's been running these. But, all right, give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab a Mountain Dew while this is loading up. I'll be back in a second. It's not even done loading. We're already back. Gotta find the right headphone, though. Okay, we're the 6 car. That's not fantastic, but it's not awful, honestly. Gavin's the 3. I don't know who Dustin Beck is. I feel like I've seen the Mark dude before. I feel like I've seen his name. Zach Levitt. I feel like I might have seen his name before. Tyler Orr definitely have raced with a lot. And Tom McGraw. I wonder if there's any relation to Tim McGraw. Could be spelled differently too, honestly. I'm 100% probably wrong with that. I don't know what the max entries are, but we only got 18 out here. Probably why these things go very green. Sweet Blaney shirt. You're rocking a Blaney shirt too? Nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, I like Blaney a lot. I think this is one of like 2 Blaney shirts I have, I think. Because I have a championship shirt of his as well, I believe. But I wear a lot of just NASCAR or racing shirts in general. Or wrestling shirts. I have a bunch of wrestling shirts too. But we're waiting for qualifying now. We'll see how this goes. I'm going to try to run that top like I did in practice. Hopefully it goes well. But 90 laps is a long time. I'm going to be like almost obligated to go fast in the front then, but I don't really want to. I wonder if Gavin normally qualifies for these or not. I'm not sure. I'm unsure, honestly. But these cars are going to be sweet to run a long race in. I like long races. So hopefully we survive it. 90 laps is a long-ass time. And then I'm crazy gonna probably do some Atlanta racing afterwards. I'm hoping we have it done before the next truck race. That would be my, like, goal. And then we can go from the trucks to Xfinity as well, hopefully. If all goes right. With the timing. Actually, with the timing, I'm trying to think right now. If this finishes before the top of the next hour, that would be time for Xfinity. Because Xfinity goes off every 2 hours. So if this finishes before the top of next hour, that'd be great. Because I would like to do the Xfinity one. Just because those cars would be more fun than the trucks, I feel like. Always a fan when you see the 316 on stream. Yeah, I have that somewhere in my closet. I just recently got that shirt too, which is funny. Like, I've watched wrestling all my life. I didn't really have too many wrestling shirts growing up, but I've gotten more recently. And I have some, like, belts on the wall, too. So, hell, if we win a race, I'll bring a belt off the wall and put it on stream. I'll wear it over my shoulder. Be stupid. But I got a couple belts. I have the Big X NXT belt and the World Heavyweight Championship one. Like, the old school World Heavyweight Championship one. Like, the big gold. Probably one of the better ones in general. Those are the 2 I have currently. Like, they're the replica type too, so they're heavy. But I got them just on the wall with 2 screws between like the place where they go into the what are they called? Like they snap on and stuff. Because nowadays the real belts that they wear are fucking Velcro and it's stupid. I don't like that they're Velcro. That's so dumb. Because you can literally hear them, like, un-Velcroing when they're taking it off if they're near a mic or something. It's dumb. That's going to hit the wall, isn't it? Nope. All right, we're safe. We're pushing it in qualifying here. That's close to the wall. Definitely not optimal on speed there, but I didn't smack the wall, and we'll have decent speed for the second lap. Speaking of Velcroing, my freaking glove is unvelcroing.
32.8.
Yeah, that was a couple tenths off of what we did in practice. Don't smack the wall. We're Kyle Larson, but in the 90s. All right, we suck. We're out of it. Cut a promo? I suck at talking. Like, I will stutter over all my words. I can't cut a promo to save my life. I'd start laughing too much. Because I'm like a not super confrontational person, face to face or anything. Like, I don't want to be in a confrontation, but I'll go back and forth with somebody like jokingly and stuff. Like, I'm not like a confrontational person. Run with stunner shades and the belt locked around your waist. Dude, if I had that thing around my waist, it would go up to like my chest. I am a small person. That thing is huge. Hey, we outqualified Gavin. I think he might have... Oh, he's finishing his second lap. Oh, I think he already finished it. Yeah, I think he might have smacked the wall, though. Did he? Did he smack the wall on his second lap, or what did he do? He smacked the wall on his first lap. Rip. Did he smack it in 3 and 4, though? No. Oh, he kind of did. He kind of did smack it there in 3 and 4. Hang on. Yeah, fixed the damn thing for bar chase every time. But... he smacked in 3 and 4, and that probably messed him up for the next lap as well. But yeah, like that big gold belt and stuff is like, it's big. It's heavy. What do we have? We have 2 minutes left. I'll go grab it real quick. I'll go grab it, and I'll throw it over the back of this, and you can see how big it is. It's a huge belt. Actually, I have 3. I have the Winged Eagle one, too. I forgot about that. There's the big gold belt. Let me actually change the scene real quick so the camera's bigger or whatever. Where the hell is my OBS? There you go. Big gold belt. It's freaking massive. I'm a small person, so like it would be gone. But I got that, which is awesome. Love that one. I've got the NXT one that has the big X on it. It's like the second one, I think. Not the very first one where the X was like bigger and stuff, but I like this one a lot. This one was like one of my favorites. That's why I got it. Even though it's like the NXT, I really like this one. I'm struggling getting them back on the wall. My last one's kind of behind me. The Winged Eagle one. This is like from the 90s, the one like Stone Cold and stuff had. I like this one a lot too. This was a good one because this even has like the WWF like logo, or like the old school WWE like WWF whatever logo on it. Stuff. So, yeah, those are the 3 I have. I got it back on the wall. Yeah, I really like that one a lot. That was the last one I got. I got the I think I got the World Heavyweight Championship one first, and then I got the NXT one, and then I got that one last. So, let's go back to this screen so I'm not messed up for when we're racing. Yeah, if we win, I'll bring one of those back, whichever one you want.
As of right now,
I'll wear it as we go through like the incidents or like going into the next race or something.
3,073.
Dang it, Velcro not sticking.
We expect to be fighting.
Yeah, no problem. It's something to do in the meantime while qualifying was going on. They're only held up by a couple of screws coming out the wall and just like hanging them with the like where they snap on and stuff. The hard part was just lining it up at first, but getting them back on the wall, I had to like try to like look behind it and get it in the hole. Not used to that.
5 cars left.
But we're starting 5th. That's not too bad. Gavin's in 10th. We can see him in the mirror. He's that black and blue car in the mirror on the outside, right behind the old Dale Wrangler scheme. Yeah, I haven't taken those things off the wall in a while. That'd be a banger video. I'm not really recording this race, but I could like take it from the stream, I guess, in a way. If we were to somehow win this or whatever. I think I've done it before where I was doing some sort of race, like just a random race, like a limited UMP, something like that. And if I won, I actually went and grabbed the championship and went through the replays and the results with it, like on my shoulder or whatever. But like I've done that rarely. I forget to do it sometimes, like if I won. Because I was trying to make that a thing, just because like that's different. Not a lot of people are probably a wrestling and racing fan at the same time, but something different. Just messing around with it and stuff. But I don't win that often, so I would forget about that, like to do that at all. Yeah, I could pull the VOD. Yeah, exactly. But here we go, 90 laps. We have what, 62
hey, Matt, I'm doing good. How are you, bud?
62 of fuel. We'll see how this goes. I actually have to clutch. I try to just shift and let off the gas and just put it in neutral. I'm not used to these kind of cars. I really have to not mess up the shifting at the start of this race. If I mess up the shifting, oh, it's going to be real bad. I'm glad we qualified all right, though. I don't know what's faster, if it's first or second gear, honestly. For second feels fine. First might be a little better, honestly, but I don't want to downshift and find out, honestly. Because I feel like I should have just kept it in first to see what kind of speed we were at before I shifted. Oh well. Hopefully I don't screw everybody over on the start. I haven't ran these in so long. But I also don't want to be like downshifting and try to hit the gas and tires spin it or something. We'll see how this goes. Good luck to Gavin. I know he's recording this and stuff. This is like one of his normal races of the week. I know we'll be around him a good bit, I imagine.
Double check your steering wheel. Good look at your seatbelt, or double check your seatbelt. Good look at your steering wheel there. Make sure everything's okay.
Oh, my mirror doesn't have too many cars in it. That's why I keep disappearing. I'm like, why the fuck does everybody keep disappearing in my mirror?
Pace car's off. Be ready.
I just don't have too many
Green flag.
cars pop up in the mirror for FPS wise.
Outside.
All right, got through the gears. We're good. I am completely fine just rolling down here early. I'm not going to try to push it. Those guys are going to pull away. They honestly might wreck driving hard against each other. And we'll just be content running wherever we're at. Try to roll bottom. Do what I was doing in practice, basically, before we tried qualifying laps. Try to wash it out to the wall and stuff. I think going on that flat down there is going to hurt your right front more.
0.309.
I honestly think going on that flat's going to really hurt the right front because this car doesn't really want to rotate and turn very easy. So going down there is going to have to make you turn a lot more. Yeah, it might be a slight bit quicker, but it's not worth it. This guy is ripping the top of my outside thinking he's Dale Earnhardt. We'll catch back up to him in like 20 laps. Oh, he's going to go flying on the apron too. We'll catch right back up to him in about 20 laps when his tires are dead.
0.796. Clear low.
We just got to lock in, go nice and steady. This is one of the races like the turtle will win the race. Yeah, we just got to save the tires, 100%. That's all I'm trying to do is go easy into the corner. Try not to slide it too much. Gavin's taking it super easy back there, right on that white line I see. But there's going to be other people that could be a lower I rating, like that 15 car. He's a 2200. That's not bad at all, but he could see like the leader getting away possibly at the beginning of this, and he wants to try to make moves and go and catch the leader early, but he's going to absolutely kill his right front tire, and with how long of a race it is, he's just going to fall back. Like, he's just hurting himself in the long run. He's the kind of driver that needs a lot of cautions. Oh, that actually gets a little loose if you clip the apron. Do we have a certain amount of sets of tires? Yeah, we have 2 sets of tires in this series, so that's interesting to know. Very good to know for strategy-wise if, like, cautions come out. But yeah, we're just going to take it nice and easy here. The leader and stuff's getting away up there. I'm not worried about them. It looks like they're running the bottom and could be saving tires. As I say that, like, they go in really wide and turn down, but he could be just pushing it real hard on the bottom also. I don't know. I don't even know who the leader is right now. It's a 7 car. The 1 car is in second, like, letting that guy run with it, which he's probably doing the right strategy.
33.882.
But these slow and steady races, I really like doing. I like doing this. That's why I like running NIS. Even though I don't like the next-gen car, I like the, like, you got to pace yourself type race. The long, like, you wait on your tires long-term, it'll be good. I like these type of races. I just don't race them that often because they take a lot of your time. And when you're trying to make content and stuff, 1, the race takes a long time, then 2, the edit process takes a long time for it to like fully render and stuff. So it's like, that's why I don't do a whole lot of these long races ever. That's why I like sticking to like the ARCA on Monday nights, fantastic. Like something like that has no cautions, and because it's already kind of late for me also Monday nights, but getting a nice SOF split, something that you could get over with quick and get a video out for the next day is awesome. especially when the time changes back, like, and we lose an hour, and everything changes at 8 p.m. my time instead of 7 p.m. like it does right now. When it goes to 8 p.m., oh my god, it sucks for me. Because I'm doing the race at like 8:45 or something, getting done with it at 9:15, 9:20, if it's ARCA. And then the editing takes to like almost 10, and then you have to upload it to YouTube and stuff, and it takes a while. So like doing these long races are a long time investment for your videos and stuff. I try to get like shorter races done and stuff, or like my NASCAR recordings for like NASCAR 25 career and stuff. Try to get that's more time consuming as well, but you cut down the video a lot on things that don't matter. So it's like a shorter 20-30 minute video like a normal race I do, rather than like the hour or so of recording I do of it. I take like 50 minutes to an hour to record the NASCAR 25 game and stuff, but it's cut down significantly.
34.141.
GT3 videos take 8 years to upload? How long are those races? How long is the GT3 race? Because I don't ever run GT3, so I'm unsure. The only road racing I ever do is when NASCARs go to a road course, or like when I run the endurance races with Gavin and them. But I don't really record that, we just live stream it.
Still outside.
But I wonder if like the terrain of the track and stuff makes it longer to upload and stuff. I don't know. Like there's more for it to process in the video. I have no idea. Because like an oval track, there's not a whole lot to really process in it, but like in a road course, you got all the grass and the trees and stuff. There's a lot more going on maybe. I don't know. And I feel like, don't road races usually have a lot more cars than an oval race, I feel like? Because I know if you run IMSA, you can get like a solid 40 people in it, right? Something like that. Oh, 20-30 minute videos maxed out? I don't know then. A little weird. Unsure. Really don't know. The only thing I could think of is like the grass and terrain and stuff like that. I have no clue. But you're saying like compared to other videos you upload or something, they just take a long time? Like if you upload a different video that's the same length, it doesn't take nearly as long? Pretty much? Because I was going to say maybe it's an upload speed thing, but if it's like just that type of video, it's different. I'm not really 100% sure what the issue would be with that one then. Everybody's rolling the bottom now. Guy behind me is flying up on my inside.
Working the bottom.
We're side by side. I'm not going to push. I'm just going to let that dude go.
Inside's clear.
You're thinking of putting up a cam of a TV camera?
Still there at door.
Oh, you're sure that's dragging it down? Okay, so if you have like multiple cams and stuff, yeah, that could do it. I don't know. 'Cause I don't really mess with like the multiple views at the same time very much. I don't know a whole lot of that processing and stuff. Oval is quick, yeah, I don't know then. That is weird. Do you do the TV cam thing for Oval as well? Do you do like the same for both, or is the TV cam thing only for the GT3s and stuff that you do? Yeah, the top of the track definitely can eat your tires more. Like the way we ran in qualifying where we're just ripping the wall, you're going a lot faster just scrubbing the tire. Ooh, we got a caution. Somewhere in the back. I don't know where, but somewhere back there.
God damn it, dude. That was my fault. I'm sorry.
Now, the thing is, I don't know if I want to go pit now. Oh, no. I don't know the strategy in this thing. We can't make it on fuel from here. So I want to say not to pit. So I don't know. But yeah, right in the top of the track, right now, you'd be going a lot faster, and you're turning, and it's just like cheese grating the tires. Gavin's in the pits. Did Gavin end up in that wreck? No, we came to run this race with him, and he's dead? What the hell, brother? What happened? F Dirty Gavin? I think he means Dirt Gavin, like what Nick calls him.
That was all on me, man. Gavin had nothing to do with that.
I don't think he meant the Y, but like Dirt Gavin, like Nick calls him.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't trying to get into you guys, and I got hit and knocked out of control.
Now the thing is, I don't know. I need a freaking downshifting is such a bitch in these cars. I'm kind of just gonna follow everybody else. I don't know what the strategy is. There is only 2 sets of tires. We still have to pit one more time for fuel and stuff. I want to say not to pit right now anyways because we can't make it the rest of the way. And if a late rate caution comes out, everybody's going down. And Gavin was saying these are very clean. I'm going to take a set now. I'm not too worried. And if anything, we'll pit later on the green run. So I think it'll be okay. You barrel rolled down the hill. What the hell happened? What happened? I'll have to go back and see after. Actually, I don't even know if I'll be able to see after the race, honestly. My box. Idiots. Oh, God. No, I honestly don't think pitting right now is that terrible a thing, because Gavin was saying these things go very green, and we still have to pit for fuel. And if we pit in 50 laps for fuel, it'll be like 20 laps left and stuff. I'm not too worried about it. I think this is a fine strategy, especially if these races go pretty green.
What were you looking like, Dustin?
Apparently he went barrel rolling down the hill. I'm not sure what happened though.
94, 93. I wasn't too bad.
95, 94. So I was saving my tires pretty decently. I'm glad about that. We do only have 1 set left, but I don't think that's the best
I
thing.
didn't feel like I was scrubbing them.
I mean, I don't think that's the worst thing, not the best thing. Mixed up my words talking.
Coming around it, 14.
14 sped or something. He went, wee! Probably. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to go back and see it at the end of the race, because I don't have, like, the replay spooling. I don't have the replay spooling thing on, which, oh, these are single file restarts, too. Oh, boy. I don't have the replay spooling on to be able to go back super far because there was an update like a while ago. I could probably turn replay spooling back on and see if it messes with me or not. But like I was getting some real bad, like everybody was getting real bad like lag spikes in the middle of races and stuff. Like you were losing frames throughout a race. So turning that off actually fixed it. But not a fun Wii, yeah. It wasn't like the Lindy's mom Wii. It's not as fun. Only other thing he might say was, this gonna hurt? Yeah, maybe. Especially in these old school cars where there's not as much safety.
Yeah, that was 100% my fault, man. I had some wheel damage from earlier, and I lost the nose up into you, man. I'm sorry.
But it sounds like the
It's
16
all good, man.
got
As
into
long
the
as you apologize,
14, and then that maybe got into
it's still
Gavin.
bad as
Were they
all.
3 wide? Or
All
did
good.
the 16 wreck the 14 and Gavin had nowhere to go, possibly?
10-4.
Clean up there, boy.
That's unfortunate. I mean, Gavin will have a nice thumbnail of him rolling down a hill. You were thinking they fixed that? You haven't had any issues with it? Okay, cool. Because I do want to turn that back on so I could, like, go back further in a replay and see things. Because there's definitely times where I can't see things in a replay because of that.
18.481 outside.
But now Gavin's, like, out of this race, which sucks. We came to run this thing with him. That damn Wrangler car is up front. I think the front 2 guys are on old tires, though, so we should blow by them. Shout out Lindy's mom. Always shout out Lindy's mom. All day, every day. Not everybody's going to understand that either. But the longer you stick around, the more you will. The thing is, I think Lindy's in school at the moment, so he can't even be here so for us to tell him about his mom.
5-4.
Because he's over on the West Coast. But yeah, I'll have to experiment with that replay spooling thing. Like turn it off, do some races, and see if I have that problem. Because I remember doing an ARCA opener at like Kansas. Oh my god, it was a freaking slideshow. I was at like 25 FPS getting a run off the top, trying to cut down under 2 guys on the front stretch to get like 2 spots on 1 lap. It was crazy. It was so bad. Like the choppiness of it was so awful.
That was your box lap of efficient. The car in P1.
Ran our fastest lap of the session. That means we're going too fast. There's a lot of twos. Win it for Gavin? We'll try. We'll try to do it on behalf of Gavin. I don't know how much damage Gavin got, but maybe he'll like get it fixed, come back out, and run laps in case other people wreck. He can get some spots. I don't know. I think I still see his car. One of the 2 cars on pit road is his, maybe. No, I don't see his car on pit road. Oh, I do. His car is on pit road. It didn't look like his car from afar, though. So he's still sitting in pit road. Maybe he's just watching us at this point. I don't know. He'll get the footage of us wrecking for his video, too, maybe. Or the footage of us winning for his video. I don't know. He went to go get an ice cream? Yeah, maybe. See, like, those are the kind of clips I know from that movie, but I've never seen the whole movie. Like, I know the ice cream clip of it and stuff on pit road and everything. Like, that stuff's so funny. Like, I've also heard that footage of that movie was shot during an actual points race and everything. Like, they were running real-time points racing in the movie and stuff, and like cars were slowing up to be next to them to be in the movie and everything. It's like really funny how that it is an actual thing. It blows my mind because there's no shot in the world that would be a thing today.
023.
They would not be doing a real points race and stuff, shooting a movie. Like, that's just not happening.
Outside, outside.
I think this guy might be one of the guys that stayed out on tires, potentially.
Still outside. Clear.
They're running very tight up here. Yeah, I think that guy may have been one that stayed out on tires, and this Wrangler car is the other one that stayed out on tires. Pass left.
33.9.
I do have people unmuted. I didn't know if they were trying to talk to one another, but they are not at the moment.
4, 5.
That was a good 1 and 2. Getting right down to that white line. It really hooked up. I don't really want to dive it in the next corner. Oh, he's going high anyways. Okay. We had that good of a 1 and 2 that we had the guy in front of us just lift and let us go by. I wasn't even like pushing it or anything. I didn't feel like I'm just getting down to that white line. And it's really hooking.
34.0.
I feel like I'm not like pushing it more than I was earlier. I'm just like getting the line a little bit better. Like that corner wasn't nearly as good. And this guy's on older tires in front of us, so we should be able to get around him fairly easy. I say that as we're gonna have to slow down behind him. But that is the fun thing about this series. You'll see a lot of old school paint schemes, I feel like. Because people love the era of these paint schemes and stuff. They were very good. Oh my, he was going very slow on entry. Try to not run in the back of him. Because Gavin said you can't give these things a bump, they'll wreck.
Fueling up now should get us to the finish.
Fueling up now will get us to the finish. Good to know. Honestly, if there's a caution, I would probably go pit for fuel only. I'm not going to take the other set of tires, just fuel only. And if it goes green to the end, it goes green to the end. But if it doesn't and we have a caution late, we still have that set of tires. I think that's smart strategy. I need to get around this dude, though. He's not running bad. I do feel like he's slowing us up a little bit, though.
Outside. Still out there.
Just show the nose to the inside. Get under him. It does seem like sometimes when I'm braking into the corner, the car wants to break a little loose. Like, I don't know if I'm sliding the fronts when that happens, because it does sound like it, but probably not too bad. I'm just trying not to do that. It's just what I'm hearing in the car, and I'm not 100% sure. But we're up to 9th. We're not doing bad. Just kind of trying to run it nice and slow. Now, the thing is, if we do get multiple cautions, like, later on, the guys that didn't take tires in that first run could have an advantage at the end, but it might not be that big of an advantage potentially. Like, that's the only reason I wanted to pit and take tires there with everybody else. I didn't want to be on too much of a different strategy because we did go like 15 laps, 14 laps maybe, and we couldn't make it to the end on fuel. We still had to pit one more time regardless. And if this thing went super green to where we had to do green flag stops, those guys in the older tires would be much worse off. So I didn't want to like be too different
34,
overall.
334. The leader just did a 34.283.
The thing is, like, downshifting this car, doing a green flag stop, you have to like kind of heel toe it. And that's very difficult to do. I know Gavin can do it because I've seen him do it like in his like vintage F1 car videos and stuff like that, like on his shorts and everything that he does. I think he does it in his rally car thing too, potentially. But I'd have to try to figure that out, trying to downshift going into a pit stop, because letting off the brake to hit the clutch is not an option.
336.
I kind of made it work in that practice stop I did, but I definitely was speeding, but it didn't give me a black flag. I was like, I got down fast enough, I guess, just enough. But very sketchy, and I don't want to get a black flag under green. That'd be very bad, because that would definitely ruin our race. But so far, everybody's pretty tight up here. I feel like I've kind of backed it off a little bit more on entry to these corners, and the guys in front of us are pulling away, but I don't think that's a bad thing, really. The draft doesn't mean that much. Like, if we lose the draft, it's not a big deal. It's not like the newer cars where you need the draft to keep up or anything. I don't even know if the draft does much in these cars at this small of a track. Like, I don't even know if this is a 1.5 miles total, or if it's like just under 1.5 miles. I know Nashville is like a 133 or something like that, or 125, I think, something similar to that. They are racing hard up front for sure. They're like right on top of each other. I think there's only 2 of them right on top of each other. And then there's 3 behind them on top of each other. 3 guys in front of me, though, are kind of going at it, too. They could have at it. I don't want to battle. The guys that are on older tires right behind me are not doing that bad. Like, I know at least the 11's on the older tire strategy. He's not doing bad at all. And I think the 18's the other one on the older strategy, and he's 3 seconds back, which isn't that bad. Like, they're honestly not terrible off on these tires. And with how my percentages were, I probably wouldn't have been that bad off either. But at the same time, not running these cars, I didn't really want to be on an alternate strategy right away. And also, I didn't want to be out front in a car I don't know how to drive too well. The 7 car is sticking to his high side, okay. I was like backing off. I didn't really want to get under him, but he's been running top. Ooh, did they smack the wall up there? Oh, that's a lapper, I think. I think that's a lap car. We have been catching one.
Still outside. 34.551.
Wrangler car, you're going to have to hold your horses. There's a lap car up here.
Outside. Clear.
That Wrangler car is trying to go places. He could battle side by side with him. We're up to 8th. I'll take that. Trying to slow roll it, hit the bottom, not use a ton of brake, but slow up enough to where I don't turn the wheel that much. I'm glad that they already put this steering ratio at 12:1, because that's like my normal that I run in like all the oval cars.
34.426.
But some people probably run like 14:1 or 16:1 in these things. You're driving it like a damn semi. Like, you got a really wide radius. Is that guy trying to break the draft in front of me, or is he drunk? What you doing, bud? They are kind of falling off a little bit behind me, but they are battling some. The Wrangler car got out in front. People going down that flat, I'm really wondering if that does burn their front right tire more or not. Because I feel like it would, just because it's so flat down there. If I had more practice in this car, I definitely would test that. But I'm glad I figured out how to qualify, and we know how to drive slow, because that's my specialty. I'm slow. So hopefully we don't kill the tires too much. My specialty is driving slow and burning up tires. So I'm hoping to only do one of those. I'm hoping I don't get on throttle a little too early and stuff and burn up the right front. Some guy's starting to run the top up there. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out for him. Guy in front of us is in the wall. Oh, that's Tyler. We raced Tyler a lot. I've seen him a lot in my NIS races also, so I've definitely raced him a good bit. He always has some solid runs. I don't think he's like a dirty driver or anything like that, as far as I can remember. I think he usually gets pretty solid finishes. Tries to keep it clean. Bruce is out of here. Not sure if that was somebody around us at all. We're in 8th, 7654. Was that the leader potentially? I don't know. I think we're still in 8th probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're 8th. Okay. I was trying to count the cars in front of me backwards and it didn't quite work. I had to count it from front to back. I tried counting it from closest to furthest. Wasn't working. Oh, the 17 car is the one that we had to go by because I think he got a penalty on pit road. Either he sped or he came out of pit road too early, like onto the track. Didn't follow the blue cone thing. But he's flying right now. He's working his way up through the field pretty quick. Once he gets close to me, I'll probably just let him on by so I can get back behind him on the bottom. I'm definitely getting on throttle way too early right there. I feel like I can hear the tires screeching some. I'm trying to like not turn too much in that front stretch, like D-shaped oval as well. I'm trying to like just barely turn it enough to where it rotates through there, but if I kind of miss it and go a little wide, it's fine. Yeah, this guy is right on us. I'm gonna let him go.
Inside.
Just back it off, get like a cut down, get behind him. No need to try and fight him on the outside. We still got almost half this race to go. We got 39 laps of fuel left with like 47 laps of the race. What was our like fast time so far? A 33.5 and we're running like a 34.8 right now. And that's taking it very conservatively like the whole time. Like I don't remember the exact time for qualifying or anything, like running the top, but it definitely was faster. I'm just trying to like strategize in my head when would it be worth pitting to try and gain time on the other cars out here under green. Like I want a short pit and not go like all the way to the end of my fuel or anything like that, because we can make up like seconds a lap and we're only 2.2 behind the leader. So if I could jump that early, like 5 laps early or something, we could have the lead. But once one person pits, I think people are going to start cycling into the pits fairly quickly after that. Because at any point you can make it the rest of the race. Doesn't matter. When you pit, you can take enough fuel to make it to the end. And I feel like I want to take a slight bit extra fuel just in case we get... Actually, I don't think these have a green, white checker, do they? They're probably old school to where, like, if you get a caution at the end, it's going to end the race. Which is fine. Then I was going to say I was going to take, like, another click of gallons of fuel just to try to make it to the end with some green, white checkers potentially. But I don't think that's going to be necessary. So I'm not going to worry about that until I see otherwise. How much did we lose the leader on that one? We lost a 10th on that lap. There's a guy in second running the top who is catching the leader, but probably burning up his stuff more. But he could be doing that to try to pit earlier. I don't know. Try to gain up to the leader and then pit early. Or get to the lead and then pit early also. I don't know. Because we pitted at like lap 15, went back green at like 17, I would say. So we've been going for nearly 30 laps now. And we just passed halfway.
34.712.
We can go another 35-ish in fuel. So maybe pitting like around 65-ish. Oh, you think around 50 is when people are going to start? I would think they'd be waiting longer, honestly. Because, like, your tires are going to wear out. Like, you don't want to pit too early to where your tires are worn out when other people start pitting. You know what I mean? You don't want to be on that, like, weird part of the cycle. Because, like, I could pit right now, gain time, but then when other people pit, they're going to gain all that time much easier back, like, at the same time. Because they can push it harder, because they got fresh tires, and it's closer to the end, so they don't have to worry about wearing them out as much. If that makes sense? That's why I was thinking, like, 60 or 65, like, 25 to 30 laps left in the race. I was thinking more like 65-ish around there. Because some people might try to push their fuel all the way and bank on a caution for them to be out front and stuff, and then pit, and then they'll have the best tires possible. Also, these guys in front of me look like they might cause a wreck. That 17 almost clipped the back of that other car. Yeah, he almost clipped McGraw there. He was going to start singing a heartbreak song on you if it happened. Got another lap car up here. Actually, might be the same one as earlier. I'm not sure. But I know when certain races get to a fuel strategy type thing, some people just run it out to the end. Oh. They almost wrecked it. That was close. They almost wrecked it. I lifted because I thought they were going to. That was close. Hey, this race will be really good for my safety, though, because I have been struggling a little bit on my safety on the oval side recently. Truck, but what track? What do you mean, like running the trucks? The trucks are at Atlanta this week, so after this race, I would go run that or Xfinity, which is O'Reilly now. They're also at Atlanta. Everything NASCAR-wise is at Atlanta this week, except ARCA, if you want to count that as NASCAR. But yeah, it's the newer Atlanta, the Echo Park Speedway version, which I'm still calling it Atlanta. It's just new Atlanta, the drafty track Atlanta, the worst Atlanta.
Weed up through there. Joe. Outside, clear high.
His 4-car looks like he has a little bit of front damage, potentially. I know ARCA is definitely a part of NASCAR. I'm just saying if you count it as in like one of the classes for iRacing and stuff, because they don't necessarily follow the schedule that they have in real life as well, because they don't have all the tracks on iRacing that they run in real life. Like, I was just saying NASCAR mainly as in like the trucks, O'Reilly, Cup, like the top 3 that are always on TV. People follow those much more. ARCA, there's like 2 to 3 people that could win every week. That's it. ARCA is 100% a part of NASCAR. That's not what I was meaning. I was just like, some people, when you think NASCAR, you think of the top 3 in my head, at least. But yeah, the top 3 in NASCAR, Trucks, O'Reilly, and Cup, are Atlanta, drafty Atlanta, and then ARCA is at Langley, which Langley is gnarly. That's a very tough track. I was not very good there yesterday, but we did race Kyle Larson there yesterday, so that's like the reason for the title, like seeing if we could find any other professional racers today. Because it was quite random seeing him in the opener for ARCA yesterday. Gavin, myself, Nick Nevin, Nebon 5, whatever you want to call him, and Gavin Lemons, or Griffin 2448. We all ran him in the opener. I qualified straight in front of Larson. We qualified terrible, but I was right in front of him at the start of the race, which was fun.
34.637 outside.
Try to see if we can get by this 13, because they've been sketchy really tight together. So I don't want to be anywhere near them. Him and the 4 have been sketchy. I don't know if they got prior beef or what. I don't know if it's ground beef or cooked beef or what is it. I have no clue. But we're kind of rolling right now. That Wrangler car has been running the top a long time, and you can see his tires paying for it. What do you mean the top 3 branch out to like 10 other series? How so?
Outside.
Like explain that.
Still outside.
Because really, in my head, it's just truck, O'Reilly, Cup. That's like the ladder of it. There is ARCA there, but they don't race that often. I don't hardly know them and stuff. Like I know Sawalich there. I know female Sheldon Creed, Robusto, Isabella Robusto.
Still out there.
I knew Brendan Queen last year there. Cletus runs it a little bit.
733. Still outside.
Other than that, I don't. Greg Van Als, I remember him winning Daytona a couple years back. I was watching that with Gavin. That was pretty sick. I think he was in the truck race this last week also. Greg Van Als was. And I only know like a couple of people also from like doing the NASCAR 25 game, but I don't know if they're currently still in ARCA or not, because the game's based on the people from last season, so I don't know if they're all the same people or not.
34.603.
Oh yeah, see, I don't know anything about like quote-unquote feeder systems like that. I have no clue about any of that. Like I know there's short track racing, like the Cars Tour and stuff that Junior / I think Harvick and Jeff Burton own. Is that all 3 of them that own it potentially? I feel like that's mostly on Junior and Harvick. I think Jeff Burton's a part of it though, as far as I remember. I know there's like the Wheelin' Modified series, but I don't hardly know anybody there at all. Like I know Priest goes and runs it every now and then. That's what he grew up really doing, was the Modifieds. LaJoy, I think, has ran the New Hampshire race recently, and that's like their big race is their New Hampshire race, which is crazy seeing that. It's probably going to come down to saving tires, yeah, which I'm not great at. But I also think it's going to come down to like pit strategy. I'm pitting on like around. I'm pitting on around 65. That's my plan right now. So the thing is, this guy's right on my ass. So if I'm getting close to 65, I'm gonna let him around me if I'm not too far away from him at that point. So I don't have to announce I'm pitting. Because if I have a guy right on my ass, I'm going to announce to him I'm pitting, and so he doesn't run me over. But other than that, I want to let him by and try and quietly pit so not everybody knows. We are in 7th. Somebody just pitted. The one car just pitted. Okay, we got a rebuttal. We got a rebuttal now and go on pit road. Can't lose too much time like that.
34.639.
He's the one car for a reason. He knows what he's doing. Sounds like a plan. Well, the plan changed a little early. I said 60 to 65, did I not earlier? Try and get down here. Oh, that guy's missing it. That guy missed it. No caution, though, because he's, like, out of the racing groove and everything. I hate the downshift, though. I suck at the downshift part. But we got in the pit road clean. I'll take that. But yeah, with the leader pitting, he's going to gain way too much time on those fresh tires. Hey, there's Gavin. I saw him rev his engine. Get into the box. All right, we're good. As a joke, hit the brakes, then fly right on by. Yeah, no, I don't want to, like, mess with people on track like that. I don't want to wreck myself. I also don't want to wreck anybody else in general, so. What were the tires? Tires were not that bad. 79, 78, 80, 88. Left rear doesn't get too much usage, but the rest do. But they were all pretty even. I'm happy with that. We were doing a pretty damn good job of that. And we could push the tires a little bit more now because we only got less than 30 to go. The only thing is I don't want to push them too hard for if there's a late race caution and stuff. I need to know how far ahead the one car is of me. Oh, wait, did the one car get a black flag, maybe? Because I don't see him on track in front of me. Unless it'd be like this time at the line or something, he'd be back up there in front of us. Okay, the one car, he's a lap down. I'm not going to know because we're going to be a lap down also.
11.0.
But we're going to gain so much time to those guys that were in front of us. That's staying out right now. We were less than 5 seconds away from the leader, I would say, when pit stop started. The longer they stay out, the longer we're going to be ahead. Like, the further we're going to be ahead. So, I hope they stay out until their fuel runs out at this point. We'll see how well this goes. I don't know how far I was ahead of Tyler. I know he pitted right behind me. Oh, wait, was he the one that spun out right in front of us? I think he might have been.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
He might have been the one that spun out in front of us on the entry of pit road.
P11, just at the fastest lap. 32.8.
That is Tyler behind us, hitting the fastest lap of the race. He hit a 32 something. We had a 33 something. Definitely have to watch out for these slower cars when we catch up to them, though. If they go to pit and stuff. Like, in 3 and 4, I may just need to go wide around them.
33.16.
But right now, we're sitting pretty good. We could be all the way up to, like, 3rd, I think, potentially. I think that's one car coming off pit road that was in front of us. He was a couple seconds in front of us. But he was one that caught us and passed us on that green run anyways, so. I'm going to stay a little wide here in case the 7's coming to pit road. He is not, but I'm going to stay wide. I got way too wide. That was on me. He wasn't pushing me up or anything. I just got a little wide. There's nothing wrong with it. We got no damage. We're good. Walk it on down here. I don't want to like rip the wall or anything really. But yeah, you can see just how much time difference they are. Kind of crazy. But yeah, if they're staying out, I feel like they need to stay out until their fuel's going to run out and then try to have the tire advantage then and hope a caution comes out. I feel like that's their only plan at this point.
33.83.
They've got to really bank on a caution. Bud. I'm like, are you ever going to go up the track? I was very confused there for a second. I was nervous. All right, the one car is back on the lead lap. So he's definitely at least over 7 seconds ahead of us. Yeah, he gained time 100% because he's definitely pushing it harder, it seems like, too. Ooh, that's 17. What happened to him? I don't see him. Did he, like, have to repit or something? I don't know. Because I got by him on exit of pit road, but maybe he sped or something. That was the thing. I just didn't want any sort of problem on pit road. Oh, yeah, no, we're in the 87 cars at the moment. I'm either going to jump into the Xfinity car or O'Reilly. I need to get used to saying that. It's hard to switch, like, early in the year. Like, when it went from Busch to Xfinity, or what was it, Nationwide to Xfinity at the time? Because Busch was even before then. Hard to get used to the new terminology and stuff, but whichever one is closer. Because O'Reilly goes off at the top of the hour. I am killing my right front right there. My local time is 7:25 right now. So, yeah, I think this race should be over before O'Reilly goes off.
Literally had the entire track. Come on, dude.
Don't bring out a caution, please. I want this thing to go green to the end. That's why we pitted early. I want this thing to go green.
33.839.
We're finally catching up to the leaders a little bit. Tyler's about 1.7 behind us. He was like 2.4 earlier, so he's slowly catching. Yeah, whichever one comes up. The only thing is the Xfinity O'Reilly cars only run every 2 hours. They don't run at the top of every hour. So if I can make it, if I can make the O'Reilly race, I'm going to do that and then jump into the trucks afterwards. If not, I'll run trucks and maybe a second trucks, something like that. I'm going to try to get both of them in. There's McGraw. We're going to be pretty far ahead of him, but he's going to have like about a 10 lap advantage on tires. So it'll be interesting to see how far back he is. About 2 seconds back. So he did pretty good on those older tires, I would say, till now. Because he's going to catch us pretty quick, I feel like. I feel like we have a top 5 car with our strategy and everything, our pace and strategy.
081. The leader just did a 34.5.
34.8.
Leader did a 34.6. Wow, I did a 34.0 that last lap, so our tires are already falling off like 10 laps later that much. That's pretty crazy. I don't know if that means I'm pushing it too hard or I'm just like too conservative. I'm definitely missing the bottom in 3 and 4 right there. That was a terrible corner. That's going to hurt the time. But Grawl is catching us quite quick.
34.153.
I'm so disappointed that Gavin got wrecked out so early. I see him back on track. That's good news. He can go try to get some positions. He's 16th. I don't know how many spots he could really gain, but he's not last. Here comes second place in the pit road, and they could screw up pit road entry. They could speed and stuff as well, so McGraw is definitely flying up on us right here. We're still a lap down too, which is not fantastic, and I'm in the wall. I need to go and get in front of the leader in case a caution comes out. Because there are no lucky dogs in this series, I believe. Like, back then, I don't think there was a thing as lucky dogs. You guys started side by side with the leaders. Like, lap cars on the inside, leaders on the outside, I believe.
Clear low.
Yeah, those fresh tires are so good. We're like 1.9 ahead of Tyler now, so I don't know if he was pushing it a little early
34.2
on those. There was the guy that just pitted in front of us that was second. We're going to be a decent bit in front of him, but he's going to have a good amount of speed. He might get back by us. What do you, the lineup and stuff? Yeah. It should be the same way that they were back then in real life. They should be. Because I'm pretty sure Gen 4 is the same way.
34.
Because I've definitely been wrecked by a lapped car while battling with another guy side by side for the lead because he was mad we wouldn't let him by. Because he was on slightly fresher tires than us. But we're side by side for the lead. I don't know where you want us to go, buddy. But there are lucky dogs in the Gen 4 class. Like, dude could have just waited a couple laps for us to get single file to pass us, or if a caution would have came out, he would have been fine, got the lucky dog, so. He was just impatient and a dumb driver. Maybe we don't have a top 5 car. Because we're in 8th right now. We should pass the leader when he gets on pit road. The guy behind that's closing on us is on fresh tires. We have a top 10 car. I'll say that. We definitely have a top 10 car. How much fuel does that guy have left? He's got to be able to go like another 5 laps, I think, or something. He's really waiting on a caution to happen. Because all the guys that just pitted or haven't pitted yet, they are waiting on a caution, basically. Hoping for one at least. So I'm, what, about 1.5 seconds behind the leader. The one car is 21 seconds behind the leader. And it's about a 34-something second lap, so he's probably like 15 seconds ahead of us. I think the one car is about 15, 16 seconds ahead of us on track. He's about on the backstretch right now, probably. Damn, this 4 car is flying on these fresh tires right now. He's going to be able to get under us. That's fine.
Still there, inside.
Those fresh tires are very, very fast. We'll see if they end up burning them off, but I don't think we'll be able to catch back up to the guys on fresher tires by any means. We're pulling away from Tyler behind us, which is awesome. I'm very happy about that. I really want to pass the leader, though, just in case something happens.
Hey, Ron, I'll let you go here in 3 and 4. I ain't gonna race you.
17, I think he had a problem earlier, I want to say, on pit road, entry or exit. I think he had a black flag ready to come back in. Because he came out not that far behind us off pit road, and then I never saw him again. 4 cars passing leader, get back on the lead lap. But when this guy pits, we're definitely going and getting like a lot of time on him. The guy in second place, I imagine, has already pitted, the 7 car. I want to say he has. I don't 100% know, but he's only 10 seconds back.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is...
Yeah, what do you want me to do? Slap a new fresh set of tires on this bitch while I'm driving? No. He's got fresher tires. Of course we're going to lose time to him, crew chief. Thing is, I don't know when this guy's going to pit, so I don't want to be too close to him in 3 and 4 in case he all of a sudden pits if he doesn't announce it. But as the 2 car, I feel like he would probably announce it. We are catching up to Gavin, though, who's up there in front of that green car. Right on that white line. Got a little loose there. Thought I was going to be able to get on throttle because I thought it was going to rotate us more, but it kind of just messed me up more. I got on throttle and it washed out to the wall hard. Try and stay high on him just in case. He did jump all the way down to that white line, so I feel like he might be pitting. Nope, he's not. Okay. Thought I was smacking the wall there. I took my right hand off. Did Gavin save too much tire? I don't know. I don't know about that one. He saved too much tire to where he got, what, 15 so laps down, if not more?
If they fit in a possible zone, I want to try to get my lap back.
Try and run the high side 3 and 4. Sooner or later, this dude's pitting. I don't know when, but this dude's got to be pitting. But we got enough of a run there, finally. Gonna be able to go get back on the lead lap, thank God. Just in case something happens and we don't get a lucky dog in this series. We're back on the lead lap at least. But yeah, if Gavin saved this much tire to be like 30 laps down, that's not great. What's up, Cruz? How's it going? We're getting to the end of this race. 2 cars still sending it into corners. It's crazy. I don't know if I killed my tires or that guy really saved them on his long run because he still hasn't pitted. Wait, is that guy trying to save enough fuel to make it the whole race? That would be epic if he can. Because I was like 6 laps short or something, I want to say. So unless he like max saved the entire time, that would be a crazy play. If he doesn't pit and has enough fuel to the end, that would be fantastic on his part.
Gonna make it, Mark?
I was just thinking. Yeah, the crew chiefs talk too much shit and stuff, yeah.
34.583. This is less than optimal.
This is less than optimal. We're 9th place. We're doing fine. But the thing is, if Mark doesn't make it...
Zach, you gonna make it?
Zach? Oh, wait. Zach.
Although, Dustin, I'm not gonna lie, I wish that first caution would have taken tires.
Zach is in 8th, and...
I feel like I had a fast car to at least contend with you guys.
He definitely pitted. I don't think he means... Maybe he means the 7 car's name is Zach or something. I don't know. I honestly have zero idea.
34.
I feel like the 1 car should be in the lead, honestly. With the pit strategy and stuff. But if those other guys saved enough fuel to make it, it's going to be crazy. But if both of them don't make it on fuel, we could get up to 7th. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I thought the first pit stop was way too early to be able to make it. Like, we had 62 laps on fuel, and we pitted on lap 15. I didn't think there was a chance in the world anybody was making it.
34.60.
Here's Gavin.
Good job, buddy. 2 more, man. Come on.
Check out the YouTube on the back of his car. Gavin Rob Chan. Bye, Gavin.
If Mark makes it, we're all doing
You'd like the Grandmaster.
No, these things can't take a tap. Gavin was saying don't tap these cars because they go right around, so I'm not risking it. I don't want a caution because if a caution comes out, it's gonna like screw me a lot more probably.
I already knew I was doing something wrong.
Potentially, honestly. But also, it might just end the race at this point. I don't know if these things have green and white checkers or anything, but the leader behind me is on the white flag. So if he's not going to make it, he's got to run out like now. But the thing is, he could probably coast around to the finish before I get to him. I can't believe he saved enough fuel. That's absolutely crazy. I just thought with how many laps there was literally like over 70 laps green there, and you had 62 to 63 laps of fuel. Yeah, that's fantastic by Mark. Good win on him. Round of applause. Yeah, Cruz, I'm gonna run the what time is it? I'm gonna run the O'Reilly series. It comes up in like 23 minutes, and then
right on the line.
possibly the trucks afterwards.
I just ran out at the line.
Oh, William saved as well. He clutched and ran out at the line. Huge. Goodbye both of them. Goodbye Mark and William to make it on fuel. That's crazy. Hey, I'll take ninth
How
though.
many gallons to the good
0x through 90 laps. That's going to be fantastic on the safety rating. I'm very happy with that one.
I think he ran out at the line or somewhere.
Haven't ran these in so long. Only came out to run it with Gavin, and then he got wrecked super early. With that being the case, I want to see if I can actually go back and see what the hell happened to him. I don't think I'm going to be able to, unfortunately. I don't think we're going to be able
I need
to.
practice that. It cost me.
The one was fast. I think he maybe means just the fuel saving, maybe. Where did he die? How far back can we go? We can go back. We can go and see what happened to Gavin. Because he died like this next lap. The 16 and 14. I'm going to go to like Chopper. Be able to see more. Oh, the 16 just came up and absolutely left hooked into him. And the 14 got into Gavin. Nowhere for him to go. And absolutely barrel rolling down the track like he said. How are you barrel rolling forward? That was pretty impressive. That absolutely sucks. Like, nothing you could do there, and his car is just absolutely destroyed. Like, let's go to the rear chase of it. See it coming, because Gavin just getting by 3 wide. For some reason, the 16 takes a right hook up into the 14, just causes all sorts of hell. This race might have went green to the end, but I don't know how you're barrel rolling going forward like that. That is crazy. That sucks so much. I want to see it in the cockpit, too. We got to get in Gavin's cockpit just to get his POV of this. You're just driving out of nowhere, and just out of nowhere, you're in the wall. Like, you can't do anything. He was slowing down for the corner and just going for a ride. That sucks. Literally, and he got stuck on his roof, too. That's the worst thing. Stuck on the roof. Appreciate it. We finished 9th. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. We may have pitted a little early, but I thought everybody was going to have to pit, but not everybody did pit, but that's okay. We'll see what we end up gaining out of this and stuff. I'm interested to see. We lost 15 I rating. That's not the worst in the world, but gained a lot of safety. Definitely needed that after the Sonoma Oval and all the Daytona races last week, even though I gained a little bit NIS. But yeah, that was a mess last week. We were down to like 2.5 or something recently. And I think I even lost a little bit during Langley as well. But overall, 90 laps, I'll take that. That was a fun race. Now, where's the O'Reilly series? We got 43 registered for this bitch. We got 45 laps here. We're going to go into it, run this, and then maybe trucks afterwards, potentially. But yeah, I'll take that little bit of gain. I'm not worried about the I rating. But I want to try to hit 3.0 again just so we can get a big boost up in safety. That'd be nice. I was watching J-Bo yesterday where he's been running a ton of Daytona, and then he was still running Atlanta when it switched over. And he was down to like a 1.3 safety. I'm like, dude's going to lose his damn A-class. That's crazy. So that's like my goal is to not lose my A-class in anything because I've never lost the license. I've only got him up to an A-class and stayed there my entire career. So don't want to lose that. And I've been on iRacing since 2015. So been quite a while. It's almost 11 years. Next month will be 11 years being on iRacing. So it's been quite a while. So I've had a pretty good safety throughout all my time on here. But I'm interested to see how these things drive on here. Are they going to be super loose in the draft or anything? I have no clue. But yeah, that was super unfortunate for Gavin. I feel like I'm sweating. Because I'm just better at dirt than I am the other things. I don't know. I'm better on dirt than I am on asphalt and stuff. I don't run the road series too much. Mainly, the only time that ever gets messed with is our endurance races. So endurance racing is the only time oh my god, it's so close. Endurance racing is the only time my iRating never changes, and it will only change like within 10 because you're splitting it between like all the guys in your team and stuff. So if we lose a little bit, gain a little bit, it's hardly ever anything. But dirt, I'm probably the best on out of the classes, and there's also less competition on there. So like, there was how many? This guy's name is Kyle Busch, Bosch. That's hilarious. I have not seen a Kyle Busch ever. Kyle Busch. That's what I was going to talk about. Yes, we are doing the Bathurst 12-hour this week, and I'll be live for that. But I'm going to run the NIS at Atlanta first that day, and I'll be talking to Gavin and them as they're running the Bathurst to start with, because that's going to be starting just before NIS. So I can run NIS and then jump in the Bathurst afterwards and be just fine. So we'll get all that in on Saturday. But I want to go and see how this thing handles out here, because I don't know if it's going to be super planted or if, like, in the draft this thing could get loose because it's the ARCA car. No clue. It's the real one. Well, it's not real life because they ran that this past weekend. This weekend it's on iracing at least. I'll see if I can try and hook onto this dude behind me. He has only 1,000 iRating, so I'm hoping that he can hold a line. Why am I already like the same speed as him coming off pit road though? Maybe we won't get connected with him. But yeah, the endurance races are a lot of fun. I enjoy running them with Gavin, Rob, Dad, Shane. They're a lot of fun. We might have a different partner this weekend. It's gonna be me, Gavin, Rob, and potentially Lindy. But Lindy's mom is required to make an appearance for him to be able to be on the team. It's only the real one if it crashes somebody. Well, a kangaroo's got to jump on the track for that to happen. That's still so crazy. Oh, Gavin's joining this. Hell yeah. I didn't know if Gavin was going to join the Xfinity one or not.
32.
The draft is huge apparently, because that dude flew up to me. I definitely have to lift a little bit, it seems like, even by myself. So that's interesting to see. I don't know if I'm going to qualify for this or not, is the only thing. Depending on what number we are. If we're a real low number, I don't want to qualify. I'll start in the back. Watch the chaos happen in front of us. I'm trying to get a gauge of how much suck you get. Oh, that dude's blinking. I want to see how much suck you get while you're in the draft, and then also like how tight you get. Okay. Oh my. I almost got taken out there. 55 almost killed me. Give him a bump on entry. Okay, it's loose. I got on the apron a little bit. There's going to be such a huge wreck in this race, and there's nothing you could do to avoid it. It's so much smaller than Daytona and Talladega, like to avoid a wreck. You just got to be in the back and slow up. That's going to be the only way. Somebody's going to full throttle the bottom lane, wash out into the middle lane. It's going to wreck the top lane as well. This is going to be ridiculous. The 55 is going to be one of them. Well, good thing the 55 won't be in my race. I think the dude in front of me might be in my race. He's a 36, almost 3,700. You get such a suck, and you can go flying by. You really can shake and bake in these things. Really don't want to be switching lanes or anything too fast. Oh, the 55 is wrecking in my mirror. I saw him spinning like a dreidel top. Or like helicopter impellers? No, that's not the word. Helicopter, like...
Inside.
I don't even know what they're called at the moment. I can't freaking think. Rotors? No, it's not a router. That's what you use for your internet. It's a rotor, maybe? That was sketchy. Didn't know he was going to run inside, or middle. He's slowing up for them. They'll catch up to me pretty quick. Dude, that 55 was all over the place. It's so funny. That guy's name is Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch is too funny. I don't think I've ever seen that dude. What's his I rating? No, come back. People on pit road are messing it up. I want to see what it is. All right, so the 55's all over the track, but he had so much suck he has the fastest lap. Kyle Busch only has 1700 I rating. Unfortunate. We will not be in the same race as Kyle Busch. Save fuel tires might be a good strategy. I don't know if fuel will be necessary to save or not. We have 45 laps in the race. We have plenty of fuel. It'd be more tire for sure. But I don't even know if tires are going to matter that much. I think it's just going to be surviving the wrecks. Because everybody's going to be right on top of each other.
31.5.
Alright, the 55 no longer has the fastest lap. That makes me feel better. Because him having the fastest lap is wild. Alright, can I drift this thing into the pits? Probably not. I don't think I'm going to be able to aim for this very well. Oh, I tapped the wall, damn it. Don't wreck them. Hold it. One guy hit me. Don't hit me. Get off the track.
Hold on to it, baby.
I was trying to go drift it, and I hit the right rear on the wall. Dang it. I wanted to drift it into the pits. I feel like I had a good trajectory for it at the start, but the wall tap killed me. Just killed me. And I wanted to keep it up at the wall, but it was slowly coming down, and the one dude hit me. Sorry to that one dude. I didn't mean to ruin his practice. Oh, that dude's probably drinking and driving for sure. I would not doubt it. Somebody coming out of pit road? I'll wait for him. Do we have a drafting partner? Never mind, he's not coming out of pit road. He did a burnout. Finished one Mountain Dew. I didn't even need the second Mountain Dew during the 87 race, shockingly. I really thought I would. But I need it now. Bamboo, there it was. Are you talking about me drinking and driving? I'm drinking a damn Mountain Dew. And it's zero sugar, if that. Just because, like, the taste really is not that different on zero sugar. Diet tastes different. Zero sugar does not taste that much different at all, which is interesting. Because I only recently started drinking the zero sugar stuff. Like, I've always drank Mountain Dew pretty much my whole life. Like, I think when I was real young, it was Dr. Pepper. And then my mom kind of changed from Dr. Pepper to Mountain Dew, and so I started drinking. That dude is an invisible car wreckage. My mom switched from Dr. Pepper to Mountain Dew, so I started drinking Mountain Dew, and that's pretty much all I've drank since then. Probably since middle school, maybe. Like, mostly, like 90% of what I drink. But just, like, recently, like, the last maybe 5 months or so, I started drinking the zero sugar stuff, and it's not bad. Very similar in taste. So it's not terrible. This guy is giving me the push of a lifetime. I wish it was Kyle Busch pushing. Pushing with a O. P-O-U-S-H. I got loose on entry. Walked it all the way out to the wall. This race is going to be nuts. Absolutely crazy. What time is it? We got 10 more minutes.
31.419.
Hey, we have the fastest lap. Dude, this dude is great at pushing. This dude's 1,000 I rating pushing this well and not wrecking me on it. Like, he's not all over the place like the 55 was. This guy's got potential. Oh, as I talk about the 55, Houston, we have a problem. I'm going wide. We're getting by him.
Clear on the bottom. Inside.
If he wants to go by, he can. I can try to push him. I don't think I'm going to push as well as he did. He had some fantastic pushing.
All clear.
Maybe this guy's more of like a road racer or something and comes out for the super speedway racing, like last week and this week. That's a potential. Somebody that's really good at road racing only comes out for the super speedways could be the reasoning for the I rating. Because he holds the line very well, and he was pushing fantastic. He could be like a Carb Cup or Draft Masters legend.
32.
Like, that's all he runs.
5, 2.
Could be another reason for the IR. Because Draft Masters over and over would be wild. But he does have a B class, so it makes me think no. Damn, like I pushed him and my like front nose went down and like it made me want to start steering to the right. I had to steer to the right to kind of keep it straight. That was pretty weird. Something I have not experienced before. No. I don't want to be, I don't want to go. 55's here.
Outside.
He got a huge push from the 25. They had our draft and they were pushing well. They got the fastest lap. Oh, 30's losing it. Saved it. Where are you going? He's going to block both lanes like he's Logano.
Inside.
Coming back up. The 55 tried to follow him. That scared me. He didn't hit me, but he got very close. There it is. I saw it coming on my left screen for so long. He tried to follow the 30 up the track in front of me, and he was dead side by side with me. That was pretty good. That was great timing. You believe starting in the back would be the best gamble in this race? Yeah, it all depends on what number I am, I feel like. Yeah, that 55. I don't know where he thought he was going. Where is he? This car. Need the far chase. I'm going to need to fix the far chase to see it correctly. Because he was all over the place here. He tried to follow the... Oh, he's blinking also. He tried to follow the 30 up. It scared me. I went up and hit the wall. But then he lost it trying to turn it back down, and back up the track he goes. He went for a damn ride. We saved it at least with a little bit of front end damage, but was my right front broken? I think my right front was completely broken. I want to say. That thing looks like it don't turn. It's just bouncing. Like Lindy's mom. But in other news, we're going to get back out here and try to do some more practice. I need to turn down my air also. It is getting really hot in here racing this much. Because I don't necessarily keep it cold in here. I don't like the cold. But when I start racing a bunch, I get very hot. Well, that and then the lights and stuff like that get very hot. Wait, is Gavin's in this practice? Are we in a different... that was loud. That was like a jump scare almost. Is Gavin in a different entry than us? He might be, honestly, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. Oh, no, he's in one. We're in one. He's out here. Where is he? He's out on track. He is going onto the backstretch. We're going to try to go meet him. Oh, we were on replay. He is passing us right there. I'm going to try to meet up with him the next time by. I'm going to try to, like, time it up for when oh, the 8 car is coming with me. I'm sorry, 8 car. I'm going kind of slow right here.
Clear up top.
Try to get back with Gavin. He's 15 seconds back. But yeah, depending on what number I am, I think starting in the back could be a good strategy. But if we're like if we're like a single-digit number, top 10-ish number, I don't think we're going to be able to start in the back is the only bad thing. All right, we got this group going by us, and then Gavin's group is behind that.
Sorry, I got a little loose.
Try to get out here and draft with Gavin some. We got 5 minutes left till this race. There's already 162 people registered. That's almost as many as we had for ARCA at Langley for the opener. I'm shocked there was over like 200 or 250 people.
I'm not supposed to chop the fuck down.
Really, 30 wrecked somebody pushing him? He pushed me fantastic. Like, he was very good at pushing. I'll bet you money if Gavin is drafting with the dude behind me, he will almost like pull out a line and pick me up. I need them to catch me first. But I'm afraid of this race with these cars right now, with how loose this feels. Like, it feels loose and tight at the same time. Like, it's going to get tight on entry, but if you turn it too hard, you're going to get loose. Yeah, they're freaking side by side. You two get it together behind me. Gavin, get it together. One of you guys lift. Catch me. I'm going to catch this dude in front of me before you guys catch me. I could just lift, but at the same time, I don't want to be like super slow falling back to them because when they catch my draft, they're going to go flying by.
32.365.
We got, what, 45 laps of this? So as long as it's not like a complete caution fest, we'll be plenty good to make the next truck race next hour. Thing is, it will be getting kind of late at the same time. Maybe I'll run. I think I'll run that truck race still, regardless, for fun. All right, I'm lifting for Gavin and them now because they fucking around too much. Lift enough. Give the draft to Gavin. I know he's on the outside.
32.62.
You think he'd rather be in the front than the back after the last race? Possibly, yeah, but at the same time... Oh, wait, is Gavin on the bottom? I think Gavin is on the bottom. Wait, which one is he? I don't know which one he is.
Low on the bottom.
Okay, he is on the outside. We were doing the right one at first.
Inside. In and out, no hole.
Oh, I thought he was taking us 3 wide.
32.903. Still inside.
There's a guy on the bottom.
2 wide.
I was trying to give the bottom guy enough room, and I just washed out to the wall. Oh, the 22's loose.
Inside.
Did I get damage from that?
Not even a
Nope,
scratch.
we're good. I will guarantee you there's a scratch in the car. There's no way there's not a scratch on the car after that.
Quarter inside.
But yeah, I think Gavin, I don't know if he'll want to qualify or not. I think he's fine with starting in the back too. But
3.08. Still there.
just the high probability of a wreck here.
Clear.
There's a very high probability, I feel like. Like, oh god. I feel like even if we don't qualify, I may want to try to fall to the back right away. I'm in the wall. That thing almost ripped it out of my hand. Whee! He bumped me. I got loose. A little sketchy. Hey, Gavin's in 9th. I'm in 11th. Nice.
32.058.
Yeah, you really got to be careful with the pushes, like, just at the right time. Wait, is Gavin in a damn Supra?
Low on the bottom.
Oh, I'm losing it. Why is Gavin in a Toyota? Oh, boy. How much time we got left? We got about 2 minutes or less. Gavin's either going to have to wreck me before the end of this, or I'm wrecking both of us.
Quarter inside.
He's getting down to the apron. Is he about to right hook me?
Still there, door.
Right hook into me.
31.708. Over on the bottom of it. Still inside.
Yep, there it is.
Inside.
I was waiting for it.
Get ready here, guys. Get ready for an audible.
Looks like one of your wheels
He's gonna
is out of
disappear.
alignment.
Damn it.
You'll have less grip out there. We got
I wanted to
damage on the front
freaking back
end.
up into him. I knew it was coming too. I 100% knew it was coming. Did he take out the 22 or he missed the 22 with that? He missed the 22 with that even. Nice. That was professional. Just taking out one car. That's hilarious. But this is gonna be a crazy race for sure. Where's our car even? I don't know where our car is even on pit road. There we are. Oh boy. 45 laps and this is gonna be rough. Hopefully we at least survive it. That's my whole thing. I just want to survive this race. Just make it to the end, please. This is gonna be like Daytona and stuff where you just need to avoid the wrecks. But should be going up any second now. It's hit 8 o'clock. Someday we teach how to wreck the car without pulling a Danica. Danica is really bad at wrecking. Like, she had some of, like, her cars got so destroyed in her wrecks. I don't know how that happened. Like, somehow her entire, like, side panel would fly off and all the damn foam from the inside would go on the track. Like, I've never seen that besides her, I feel like. I don't know how she managed to pull that off so much. It was crazy. And then, like, her going up to Denny and she's, like, at his chest trying to hold him in the chest and look up and yell at him. Too funny. Kevin will probably win this race. Dude, I think it'd be a miracle if we each made it to the end. If we both were there at the end, it'd be a win, I feel like. Because I know we'll try to work together, but this car is so hard to try to push in. It is so difficult. I don't even have my damn... What's it called? I don't have my damn... trading paints up. No wonder why I couldn't see a scheme for Gavin. I saw his 87 scheme, but that's because I've ran with him in 87s and stuff and like hosted and everything, so I've seen that scheme before. So last race, I did like so far this whole stream, I haven't had trading paints up to see anybody's paint schemes, so I haven't raced with them before. Whoops. My bad, anybody's paint scheme. Oh well. It is what it is. I just realized that though. I was like, why don't I see a paint scheme on Gavin? Please be like a low double-digit number. Like be in the 20s. We're the 11. Oh boy. Gavin's the 5. Oh boy. What's the steering ratio and stuff? 12, 65. I'm not worried about the brake. 12-1 is pretty normal that I like to run, so I'm not too worried about that. Remember time she got mad at somebody and totaled her car trying to crash somebody else. Oh, who was that? I remember that. It was at like a shortish track too, like a Richmond or something, I want to say. Or was it what was it Chicagoland that we just raced at? She's had a lot of wrecks, honestly. But I feel like she changed the way NASCAR drivers wreck nowadays. Like, by them holding their hands to their chest. I feel like nobody was doing that before Danica in NASCAR because she came from IndyCar and that's what they did. So, I feel like everybody started doing that then. Do I even recognize? Oh, Garrett Smithley's out here. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. And Daniel Eberhard. I know the name. I just don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. But Garrett Smithley's out here. That's pretty cool. Jacob York, I feel like I recognize. Dylan, I might recognize, but I don't know about anybody else. I might not. Unsure. But I feel like I just don't want to qualify. I'm gonna tell Gavin I'm not qualifying. I forgot letters still. I probably still misspelled it. I'm terrible at spelling. Oh my god, that's like a jump scare. Every time. When they go right by the damn ear. It's so loud. Oh, Gavin's not qualified either. Cool. Alright, well hopefully everyone qualifies. There's like a 0% chance that happens, but hopefully everybody does. We'll see. Checker flags in the air. We got like 5 minutes of qualifying. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick while people qualify. Let me ready to race at least, but it's not going to matter regardless. Once it pops up, there we go. Just so we don't qualify and we're done. Just in case everybody else wants to be done qualifying too. But I'll leave the people qualifying on for you guys to see something. But I'll be back in 1 minute. How many people have qualified? Oh, they're just finishing their first lap, actually, so far, one. So far, a solid 1 car has qualified. Nice. Oh, there's another Austin out here. Very common name, though. I didn't see another Gavin, though. Usually, there's a lot of Gavins in races, especially with Gavin. I feel like a lot of Gavin join Gavin's races. Oh, you would just like to see us have a good finish? I hope so, too. I really hope so. I hope we could both be, like, top 10, top 5 at the end of this thing, not damaged. That'd be fantastic. That'd be my goal. But starting in the quote-unquote back, I don't know how far back we're going to be, but... It was the 83 car. You don't know who was driving it. I want to say 83 could have been Matt DiBenedetto, because I remember the 83 like Red Bull type car was DiBenedetto at one point. Who else was in that car? That was like a rotational car, but DiBenedetto did pretty solid in it, I feel like. I think that might have been before he ran the 95, maybe. Who else ran the 83? It was like a transitional car, too. A lot of people ran in that thing. I can't think off the top of my head. It's been so long since I feel like that number's been around. Burger King, that's also another sponsor they had, Burger King. I still could be DiBenedetto in my eyes. I feel like he had both those sponsors. Who else ran the 83? I don't even know. Other than DiBenedetto, that's my only guess. And like, depending on the angle of the picture, I don't know if they had names on the front windshield like they do now, or if they're only on the back then. I don't know. Or if they just didn't have. I feel like at that era they did have them on the car, like the COT days and stuff. I feel like they still had the name on the car somewhere, but I feel like it might have been on the rear. So I don't know. I don't 100% remember. Also, I know at this track you have to pit on the entry to turn 3. So really, you could pretend like you're pitting every single time a caution comes out. And, oh my god, this guy's doing burnouts. You could be like you're pitting every single time, and you can just pull back out on track and not get any sort of black flag, I believe. Because I've seen people do it in NIS. But if you don't turn down back in turn 3, then you're screwed. All cars enter entry of turn 3 by having all 4 wheels below the painted orange square. Staying below the white line that follows the entire corner leads to pit entry, yeah. But you can also just exit that and be fine. Right now, where are we? Gavin's going to be 14th, and we're going to be 17th currently. Out of 26, it looks like. Not terrible, but not ideal still. Oh, I fully think it's going to be a wreckfest at the beginning. I really do. I would not be shocked one bit. We're starting on the bottom. I low-key want to, get the start of the race on the backstretch, pull down under the apron, and fall back. I kind of want to do that. Just because it's, 45 laps. It's a long time. There's definitely going to be wrecks. The thing is, Gavin's right up there in that black and red number 5 track racer car. So I definitely see his paint scheme now, at least, if I didn't earlier. But I definitely see it now.
It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
I need to undo the music. I'll undo it once we start rolling, though. I was just sitting there listening to it, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing.
Half the field is on the
I need to get rid of when we start rolling. How much? We have plenty of fuel. We have 2 sets of tires. I don't know if tires are going to mean a whole lot, honestly, but we'll see. The handling is kind of tough in these. So I'm not sure. But Garrett Smithley being out here, that's another real-life driver. Whether you count him being full-time or not. I think he's running Xfinity and stuff right now, part-time. So, we'll see. That's 2 days in a row we've had a real-life driver, pro driver at least, that have been in the Cup Series.
5 cars left.
Oh, Kevin, time to shake and bake. Well, we're not going to be doing that for a while. We ain't going to be doing that for quite some time. Do I have people unmuted? I do. It's not a very talkative group so far.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Waiting on people to grid up still. Who are we waiting on? We're waiting on 1 and 2.
Final car to grid.
Oh, Garrett Smithley got the pole. Nice. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even look at see who got pole. But Garrett Smithley got pole by about 5 thousandths over the 24 car is wild. But we're starting on the inside, which I'm happy with because we have places to go if there's a wreck. But I really do kind of want to just drop to the back. I don't really want to be where I'm at fully. I want to be more in the back. But thank God we gained a good amount of safety on the last race, I would say. Just in case we wreck super early. At least we got some safety to lose now. We're not like about to go down to a 2.0.
Like I say, thank you to all of our corporate sponsors. Thank you for all of your continued support and everything you guys do for us.
I ran Xfinity last week with Gavin, and he lagged out on the green flag, like on the first lap on the backstretch, and then I got destroyed where my engine blew in that race. So wasn't a fantastic race for either of us, really, because I think he finished like 2 or 3 laps down, and I went and spotted the rest of them for him the rest of the race, but he didn't have a whole lot going on. I think he finished like 14th still. But I think we finished pretty far in the back and lost some ratings and stuff, but that's all right. It's all downhill from here. You're not wrong. Like, we had a pretty good last race. Like, besides, like, a couple guys really stretching that fuel, which was great on them. I was happy to see, like, a different style of race right there. That was fun. This is going to be a lot different.
Green flag.
Gavin's on that outside. There's really just nowhere to go at the moment. I'm not trying to, like, get right on this dude's bumper in front of me or anything. Low-key, Gavin, get down. Gavin, get down. Gavin, get down. There we go. Took enough time, but he got down. Someone who qualified up top wanted to move on back. Gavin is full throttling it into the group up there. As long as we stay in the draft, we're completely fine. We could fly right back up to him at any moment. I'm just nervous about somebody completely wrecking it. That Cabela scheme is really nice. I have not seen that before, and that's really good. I really like that one. Like, it's very simplistic, just a lot of trees, but the white with it looks really good. Missed the bottom a little bit there. Make everybody think they're fast. Come back in the end and see this, and come back in the end when you see this. This guy wants to go by me so bad. They're about to wreck in front of us. That Cabela's car is about to wreck people. They're also 3 wide up there now. That guy's up in the wall a little bit. I'm letting this 14 by. Somebody else is up in the wall. They're wrecking.
Okay.
The Cabela's car is flipping. They're still wrecking in front of me. All right, yep. Couldn't stop in the grass. I don't think we got much damage, though. Honestly. I think we're fine. Front end damage, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I can just unclick everything. Do I need to stay behind this dude? Nope, I need to pass this dude.
Hey, what was that, bro?
Behind the 19. Come around.
Gotta pass this guy as well. Is pace car right up here? I think it is.
Garrett Smithley just neutralized the field.
Garrett Smithley neutralizes the field. That's hilarious.
Were we 3? I didn't think so.
There was 3 wides at a couple points in the field. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, honestly. Like, I was trying so hard to slow down and all that, but there just wasn't a whole lot we could do. That Cabela's car definitely got a black flag because you got to stay under the line for the entire corner. But yeah, we barely tapped that car in front of us. Yeah, we got a 4X, but I'm not too worried about that. It said we had front end damage. That's the only reason I came and pitted. Just to see how much damage we got. 46 seconds. That's not bad. We can get that all fixed. At least maybe not this caution, but we can definitely get it fixed in general. That's not bad. Gavin's on pit road behind us. Oh, God. Did he die, too? Oh, is that Gavin's car? Oh, it did not look good. His front end looked really bad. Gavin was kind of around the middle of that, to be fair. He might see me on pit road and think I'm completely dead, too, or something. Yeah, I will be way in the back. Besides, like, whatever cars come out after me. I think that we're going to get all of our damage fixed here. We have 9 seconds left. I don't even see the pace car on the relative yet. Yeah, now 16 seconds back. We're good. All the damage will be fixed. I'm not worried about my tires. They're only a couple laps old. We didn't slide them too bad or anything. Yeah, they all say 100. Oh, yeah, Gavin's car is not good. He had no rear bumper. Oh, rip to Gavin. Xfinity's not being nice to him. Dude, his luck is so bad right now. Like, he didn't lag out of this one like he did last week, but man, he is dead already. All damage is good?
Like it's
yep.
Okay. Doesn't look bad.
Doesn't look bad. No, that means no damage.
There. I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm hoping that now that we're back out here, a lot of cars are wrecked, and we'll be in the back, hopefully, with some other damaged cars, and we don't have to worry about them. That's what I'm hoping.
All right, fellas, it's been a long week. I think
we're starting on the outside. That's not a good start.
Got a lot of race cars in the past. Got a lot of great fans.
But yeah, having a 4X already is not ideal, but it is what it is. Long race. Yeah, I saw your car was completely messed up. That sucks. I was like slowing down for the whole thing, and I barely tapped the dude, and I had like 45, 46 seconds of front end damage, but I got it all fixed. But that was very unfortunate for you, Gavin. I didn't even see you wreck necessarily. I just saw you coming in the pit road after me. And I'm like, oh, your front end doesn't look good. And then when I started pulling out, I saw you had no rear end either. Which I think that would mean you have like no traction in the corners in this car.
Damage, Mike.
Is Garrett Smithley still up front? He is currently.
Double checking steering wheel. Look everything over.
You believe this is going to work out for me? I hope it does. We'll see. If not, I'm not too worried about it. We're out here just having some fun. He needs to get the crash magnet out of his car. Maybe. He was in the 5. I don't know what he was in last week for Xfinity. I know in the trucks that didn't go well for him, and I finished decent in the trucks. But I don't know what number he was in that either. I'm trying to think if it was like a common number theme going on. Or not.
Pace car's off. You ready?
But yeah, I'm not sure if some cars behind me have damage or not. We'll have to see.
Green flag.
But we're fixed now at least, so I can keep up with the pack and everything like that. I'm not worried about it.
Inside.
Guy behind me jumping to the bottom immediately.
4-1. Still there. Deleted. Get up. 37.
This guy wants nothing to do with the drafting. I'm just going to pull down behind the 19.
Clear him. Outside.
That guy just clicked his mic and doesn't know it.
Clear outside.
He just has music playing. We don't need to be hearing that the whole time. Oh boy, this Sharpie car is sketchy.
Inside.
Oh boy, they're wrecking. Yep, car behind me doesn't see it. Car behind me didn't see the wreck happening.
Very difficult.
I just started braking along with like everybody around me. Car behind me had no clue. Oh, we got more damage. Oh my goodness. All right, let's uncheck everything again. Go back in the pits. That's already an 8X now.
We're gonna restart behind the 20.
That's too funny.
He's moving.
Gotta wait on this guy to fly on around us. We'll pit next time, bye. Right, that guy just listening to music, just foot to the floor. Probably the one that caused the wreck. I don't know. He doesn't hear a thing. Let's see if we hear anything else now.
Behind the 26.
Gavin, if you're still in the race and still in here, how bad's my back end?
Garrett Smithley, do you want to play Pocono football? At
Pocono football?
Weekend, we got a Pocono football league in the playground infield. I need a wide receiver.
That's pretty funny.
I need a lineman too, so I don't know which one to do.
I've got 2 past D10 car. Didn't realize that until just now.
I think we should be behind the 26.
I'm built to be a lineman.
Oh hell yeah! I don't sell on me like Will Campbell.
28's very brake happy right now. It's scaring me. Because we can't pass until we get to the pit lane either.
Scared, like shaking in his boots.
But we'll see how much damage we have this time. This is why we needed that safety rating from the last race. This is the reason. Because we're already at an 8X and we're going to be 10 laps in. Alright, we're bringing it down to a crawl. I am not dealing with the brake check, and I'm staying inside. I will go straight through the pits.
Don't worry, you'll get to the front pit distance, alright?
Yeah, sure, Mark. Now, turn in here. Turn in.
Gavin's car is still so destroyed up there. So
All the
sad.
damage is repairable.
Another 42 seconds. We're fine. We're completely fine. Right now, the magnet's in my car, and I just get a little bit of damage every
The
time.
moment I announced the death of Mark Allen Bivens.
Rip to the... Oh,
It is already finished.
the 24 just said that he's dead. Oh my goodness. That dude with his music, I swear. But he is dead in that wreck, so he may have been the one that caused it, and maybe because he's just blaring music with the throttle down. Oh yeah, as long as we're in the race, we have a chance. That's all that matters. I do think it's like a 17x. I don't know if it's a DQ. Yeah, 17x penalty, 25x DQ. So we got plenty of X's to go.
Go man, go, go man, go, go man,
Oh,
go.
we're good. I gotta turn the car back on. Gavin's car is so sad right there. It's so broken. Alright, now there's less cars left out there. I think there's probably like 10 cars that are significantly damaged already.
26.
Oh my. More music. These people and their music in this race. I think they're very lively because of Garrett Smithley in this thing. That'd be my guess. Are we gonna be like almost 15th right here? I think we're gonna be like 16th maybe, or 15th at the line potentially still. I honestly think that we gained positions from the wreck and pitting and getting our damage fixed. I think we gained positions out of that whole thing.
Don't mind it behind the 20.
Yeah, what are we going to be? We're going to be 15th. We 100% gained positions. I think we were about in 20th there before the wreck, or when the wreck happened. That's too funny. This car in front of me definitely looks a little damaged on the rear end. Or at least that line above the Sharpie looks weird to me. So maybe he's not damaged and it was just weird. Oh yeah, there's still more wrecks. There's still plenty of cars out here to have more wrecks. I'm not going to be shocked one bit if there's more. That Cabela's car is still out here. That's wild. He definitely has wrecked hard twice. I don't know how many more cars up there have any more damage. Maybe they're all good up there. I don't know.
Protect that bottom.
But we have an 8X and no damage right now. I'll take that. Did I see Ryan Priest's red bearing car? Is that like for this upcoming week? If that's for his Atlanta scheme upcoming, I have not. No. That sounds like a different sponsor for him than normal. Good on them. Probably from winning the Clash and stuff, getting like more notoriety, able to get some different sponsors.
Base car's off. Be ready.
I'll have to see it later on, or when Atlanta comes around for this weekend.
Green.
What a start by the outside lane. They are falling back very quickly.
26.574. Still there.
Now the thing is, are these people going to clean it up at all?
Still there.
I don't know.
But he was sleeping.
That's what I'm saying. That top lane was sleeping. If we have to come back into the pits another time, probably going to change tires just because we've slid them twice now. A little bit. This car behind me really wants to go, it seems like. I'm just kind of lifting and stuff.
35.439. Deleted. Did a 36.0.
Sharpie car moving up high. That 33 taking us 3 wide? Sure is.
Still there.
33 taking it 3 wide.
Clear.
Definitely a little loose on entry going in low. Oh my god, they look like they're about to wreck up front. They're very close to wrecking up there.
31.157.
They were pushing in the corner.
The car in C, 11.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting to shoot to the infield.
716.
We have a lap car coming out of pit road. There's a -0 chance that they'll keep it clean. Oh yeah. That lap car really made things interesting there for the leaders. Oh, it's the Cabela's car.
Outside.
Oh yeah, because he has a black flag from pitting, going from turn 4 into the pits. I remember seeing that on the first caution.
5.
I don't think he ever got a chance to serve it. Now he did. But as long as I could stay around here in the draft, I'm completely fine. I don't want to get too mixed up into it right now. There's still going to be 30 laps to go at the line. There's a lot of laps left. Hitting that flat is a little sketchy. It doesn't really feel like anything in the car, but it just looks very sketchy in my eyes. I think the dude behind me might be content just running behind me. It seems like. Is that the Cabela's car flying back up here? I think it is. I got very loose on entry there. It was weird. Yep. The Cabela's car, who's at least 1 to 2 laps down now after hitting there probably. Flying back up here. They're 3 wide. Couple rows deep. Definitely lifting more. That top lane looks sketchy. Oh god, he's coming back down to the middle. They're making everybody back here start lifting. Like, everybody back here is lifted off my bumper even. Yeah, you can pull on down here. Go Allstate. Allstate Peterbilt. That's hilarious. I've never seen that. That's something really random. I thought that 66 on my outside was Garrett Smithley. I think it's probably somebody that was watching his stream that runs his schemes potentially. He's coming on down. We're just sitting in a measly 13th waiting for everybody to wreck.
31.301.
Also, now thinking about it, isn't a negative 0% like infinity? Like, there's no such thing as a negative 0? That's got to be like an infinity type thing. I don't know. Yeah, I'm lifting out of this. I don't want to be too close to them. And I'm okay taking another 1X if I have to go through the grass and just miss them. That's what I tried to do on the first wreck, is just go through the grass, but then they just kept wrecking further down. This guy behind me wants to go a little bit. Hell, if you wanna go, go. I'm not gonna stop you, number 9.
Inside.
I don't want to be the one to slow you down.
Still there at your door.
Now watch the wreck happen to the outside, and now I'm just like stuck here.
Still there. Clear low. 31.6.
I thought you were gonna hold the throttle and go up there, number 9. I really did. This 8 car's losing it. Oh boy.
Bottom inside.
Big lift out of me.
There.
Don't push me. Oh my, what a shoot to the bottom there though.
Inside.
That guy's a little sketchy.
Inside. Still there at your
I am
door.
completely fine falling back some more spots right now. We just have to stay in touch with the top group, like draft-wise, so we can like pull up whenever.
Still on the inside. 31.872.
That number 8 up there is about to cause a big one. He's going up the middle 3 wide all of a sudden and stuff. Going crazy. Oh, he pulled down to the bottom. What is he doing? He checked up that entire bottom lane.
Still inside. Still inside.
That dude's about to be in an Allstate commercial to protect you from damage like him. Or whatever the saying is in the commercials. Like when the dude like falls on a car, protect you from mayhem like him. That's what it is. The word is mayhem I'm thinking of. I'm gonna pull on down here, number 20. Let me just squeeze on down. Oh god, what a rejoin this is about to be. They're wrecking.
Outside. You're clear. Slow car in front of you. Outside. Caution.
Way down here.
Pit road is closed. Gonna line up behind the 9.
They're good. Everybody got it good. We're clean. We didn't wreck in that one. Let's go.
You can't want me to push you to lead.
He won't be covered in that car. He has truck insurance.
Yeah,
True. It's the Peterbilt insurance that he has.
I would have cleared.
Dude, y'all are like, what are we doing?
That was pretty funny, honestly. We were able to miss that one though, which was awesome.
Yeah, 12. I was gonna clear down.
I think I'm gonna come take my tires now, just so we have fresher tires. I don't know if it's gonna matter or not,
It feels fun.
but I would like to go get tires.
I should have cleared. That's my bad. You were getting super hot, I know.
No, I wasn't. You're good. I was getting close, but not hot.
I'm just gonna have to wait for the 9 to pass before we go in the pit road.
Jackass that fucking turned right and just killed the whole field.
Oh, somebody has a blown engine.
Do you have to do it in pit cone shit?
Gotta wait for this last dude, and we're good. That dude has a blown engine up there, though.
Turn 3? That's a new thing, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know if that guy knew.
Here we come, guys.
Probably gonna have a black flag if he didn't turn down early enough. That's another car out of the race, though, for us.
Alright, shore mark. Now,
But
turn
no
in here,
damage
turn in,
and
right here.
fresh tires. I think that'll work out. This track is
Yeah, I
engineered to
did not
cause as
mean
much
to
wrecking as
almost take
possible.
you
You're
through
not wrong. This is the reason I said starting the back is one thing to do. Yeah, I was just worried with my number. I was like such a neutral number in the middle that if not a lot of people qualified, we were going to be very centered in the field, and I didn't want to be that. But we ended up starting 17th, which was okay. They were still like 5 or 6 rows behind us, I want to say. So there was still a decent amount of people behind us, but we were somewhat towards the back. Tried to fall back a little early and got caught up in a couple of wrecks, but we got no damage. We got fresh tires now. We're good to go. Hopefully, oh my God. What are we? That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're 9th. We're 9th after that entire... Wait, is that Gavin down there? Are we 8th? That's Gavin. Gavin's back out here. Let's go. Oh, that guy just pitted too. We're going to be 7th, I think. Because Gavin's a lapped car up there. He's the one with no bumper on the inside under the line. So he's out here still running. Oh, Gavin's about to go get a black flag if he pits. He did not pit correctly. Gavin, you got to pit correctly. Come on. I still have the checker to look forward to. I will see. Was literally everybody. That was so many people. Is Garrett Smithley still in the lead? Garrett Smithley is still in the fucking lead. That's crazy. That is nuts. He's just been out front the entire time. I guess nobody can like draft up and get by him or something. But he's at a 155 safety. Dude's about to lose his B class. Like, he's about to not be able to run this. Same with the 12 car. The 12 car is a 128. The 13 car is a 129. What is with all these safeties? I guess it was Daytona last week and stuff. It makes sense. But that is nuts. People ran Daytona too much. They ran it a little too much. Like, you had to go into Daytona with, like, an over a 4.0 to be safe for these 2 weeks. You're at a 1.2. Well, that's unfortunate as well. You got to get that up. We only got, like, 3 more weeks of this season. And next week, I think, is Coda for, like, the Cup car and stuff. I don't know where the trucks will go. Oh, wait. The trucks are going to St. Pete, aren't they? In real life. That's close to me. We were thinking about going to that, but I don't think we're going to that anymore, unfortunately. But I don't know where they're going in iRacing. You're at 1. You're at 2.5 now. That's solid. That's not terrible. At least like you have a buffer. You can have like a bad race or two, and be fine. You don't own any other tracks. I mean, there's free short tracks like you could run, like the street stocks and stuff. There's free of those. Langley for the ARCA car, I think, is free. Because that's what we raced yesterday in the opener with Kyle Larson. Gavin's coming out of the pits. All right, I guess we're up here now. We got just about 20 laps to go. I don't necessarily know if I want to be here, but we're here. I don't know what to do. Move to the front. Yeah, that's what we got to do. But I don't know how well that's going to work. We did go get fresh tires to try to be able to maneuver potentially, but I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be able to. We're going to do the best that we can. Hopefully not end up in a big one. But Gavin's back out here. He could definitely gain some positions on people that have wrecked later than him. There's been a couple really big wrecks where people have left. I'm trying not to wash out into the dude above me. It's really hard to not do that. Oh boy. They're 3 wide. Backing out of it a little bit. They're getting sketchy. I thought we were going to be 3 wide, so I kind of hedged down a little. I really do think you just have to hold the bottom. That's literally the way to win this race. You have to qualify up front, just hold the bottom as long as you don't get spun. Oh, that 03 almost killed him. Because Garrett Smithley's been leading like every lap of this thing so far. And the 03's getting shuffled out. Trying to rock in here. Can't really read chat when we're 2 and 3 wide like this. Oh boy, that's a little loose.
Still out there. 31.396. Still outside.
Garrett might lose the lead up there. The 3 car is not pushing as well anymore. If I end up as second in a line, that line is dying. Oh boy, we're 3 wide.
Still there.
I thought that 22 was coming down into my lane, but I think he was trying to give the outside guy room. Dude, the bottom lane's so hard to hold 3 wide. You have to lift so much. We're still 3.
Still there. 31.4.
Yeah, like I was saying, if I have to push a lane, that lane's dying. I'm not pushing that hard. P14 hit the fastest lap is nuts. I think this is the most green flag laps we've had. Knock on wood. Can we go to the finish? Oh boy. Dude, hitting that flat kind of pushes you up. It's a little sketchy. I think we're still 3 wide. Now we're 2 wide. And I'm like 3/4 throttle a lot of the straightaways and stuff because I'm not trying to be right on everybody going into a corner and stuff. Try to give room in case they got to lift a little. Got a lapped car up here. Oh boy. 22 car almost lost it, it looked like. Hey, the 10 car, the Cabela's car is on my outside back on the lead lap, I just realized. That's crazy. He's been through so much in this race. Oh god, is that Gavin up here? Oh boy. 3 in the 22. Oh boy, Gavin. Where's Gavin gonna go? He's going to the apron. W Gavin. Now right hook everything. Oh boy. I thought the 22 was hooking everybody there. Smithley has lost the lead. I got the apron. Don't do that. Don't enter on the apron. Bad idea. Oh, that 12 car is getting like bad pushes. That's sketchy. Hey, if this precision car in front of us dies and I survive it, me hitting the apron was strategic. Oh my god, where are they going? Where is that 22 car going, bud? Holy crap. Dude, I am white knuckling this damn steering wheel so hard right now. Oh, I hit the flat down there. I'm trying not to turn the wheel too much because the back end wants to kick out if you turn it too fast. Oh, this is stressful. This is more stressful than Daytona because this track is harder. Like, I want old Atlanta back, but this is more stressful of a drafting track. Daytona and stuff so much easier. You don't have to worry about a thing at Daytona. But the handling of the car here is crazy. This will be really nice in a few years when the track gets more and more worn out. The precision car, where are they going? They're dying on my outside.
There will be a caution.
Saved it. Through the grass, we're fine.
Closed.
We're good.
You're going to be coming around.
Good thing we do a lot of dirt racing.
You're going to have to come around.
That's why I'm better on dirt than I am on oval.
Around the 9.
I'll take the 1X. That 10 car went head on into the inside wall, dude. Holy crap. I need to find my spot and then read what you guys were saying.
You're going to be coming around the 21.
That precision car almost died in front of me, though. That could have been us. He almost died.
Get behind the
That was
25.
nuts. Yeah, Brady, this is insane. Like, this is a lot harder than the Daytona type of driving just because the handling on the car is not fantastic. I just realized I had everybody muted. I didn't realize. Oh my god. You think you just have to run NIS? Well, yeah, NIS would get you a lot of safety if you can make all the laps for sure. 100%. Oh, not for C or B class? You don't have any of the cars and stuff? That makes sense. I got you. Trying to read back what you guys were saying.
All right, you're going to have to come around the 13.
You're going super early so you can see the Miatas too? Oh, interesting. That's cool. Miatas would be crazy. Are we going to be like 5th? I think also that guy, the 8 car just got a black flag pitting like that. Not my thing. Also, the 10 car stayed out here. And this guy has damage. We're clean. We might be in a good spot. Dude, the 22, yeah, he's the cousin to that 55 from practice. He really is.
Get the lucky dog.
100%. Oh, Gavin's getting a lucky dog.
Yeah,
Get one of your laps
outside,
back.
beware of
Yeah. Dude, that 22 was all over the place. I knew he was going to cause something. Thank God that that car in front of us got where he did. Like,
Looks like you should be lining
I'll
up
take it
behind
all
the
day.
5.
The Cabela car is bad luck. Yeah, true. No, we don't have any wins. This is only the 3rd race we've done today. I did UMPs where we got 3rd. Should have finished 2nd, but got, like, completely drove through to get past, but finished 3rd. Then we did the 87s with Gavin, and Gavin died early, and then it had, like, a 75-lap run to the finish, and we finished 9th. So, had a good run there. That was a lot of fun. This is the 3rd race of the day. And I might run the trucks after this. What time is it? Yeah, 8:44. This will be done in time for sure. Yeah, the lap count. Yeah, there's not many laps left. We're going to be 6th also. So, we're going to be stuck on this outside behind this Cabela's car who's bad luck. So, not a whole lot we could do about that right now. But we're clean. We got no damage. I'm shocked that we didn't run into that Cabela's car or anything like that or lose it. That was a hell of a save that we had. Dude, Gavin has had some pretty bad weeks. He died in this race. He went barrel rolling in the 87s on lap 14. Like, he did nothing wrong in that race either. I haven't seen this wreck yet. I doubt, like, he probably just ended up in the wreck with everybody that it happened. I didn't see where what happened with him, though. But the 87s, he was just on the bottom 3 wide going to a corner. The middle guy just took a straight right into the top dude, and it shot all the way to the inside. Hit Gavin, and he went up, nailed the wall. Car destroyed, barrel rolled, landed on its roof, too, so he had a tow. And, yeah, he had a bad one. It was not great for him. If you can get 2nd, you have a chance at 1st. Yeah, the only problem is I have this damaged car in front of me. I don't know how damaged he is because I saw him hit the inside wall in front of my face. He didn't finish one race Daytona week. He technically finished the Xfinity/O'Reilly race. He just lost connection on the first lap and went a couple laps down to start. But he ran that race and had a 0x, I'm pretty sure. His internet was just like not wanting it for him.
But you can start working those tires in if you like. Make sure you get them good clean.
Oh boy. You finished 5th in next gen, okay. Yeah, I didn't see that one. I wasn't in that race with you. Think I need to get the bottom, better chance of avoiding the next big one. Probably true, but at the same point, we just have to go with wherever we can at this point. Whatever lane's moving. The guy on the inside has a lot of right rear damage. I don't know how much that's going to affect him. I'm hoping this guy's car in front of me doesn't have engine damage.
Pace car's off.
Garrett Smithley is going to win this thing. Like, there's no shot he doesn't, right? Just watching him right now.
Ready, green flag, green flag.
Decent start. I want to jump outside so bad, but it's not a good idea.
6.5.
Probably should have jumped outside.
No hole, no hole. One
Because
inside,
we got pushed out of the way.
clear.
Well, we can get all the way down. I think the bottom's just a little faster anyways, overall. You can kind of control more. Outside, like, it's just a crapshoot, regardless. I do think that 10 car was either slow to start and maybe had a little bit of engine damage for, like, the start of it. Oh my god, they're about to die.
Still out there, man. 35.7.
I just want to finish this thing, please.
Clear high.
I want to try to get a top 10. I think we just fell to 11th there, though. The 8 car 100% has a black flag. I watched him pit wrong. 1000% he has a black flag. I'm not worried about him. He's either gonna like get DQ'd and his laps are just gonna stop counting, or like and it's just gonna like disappear, or like when the checkered happens, like he's just gonna fall to the back.
Quarter outside. Still there. 31.
The Hendrick car gonna move on up, come back down. I was gonna stay in it more, but he pulled back down in front of us. They're 3 wide on the outside. Bets on green, white checkers? Highly likely. Oh wait, we're coming up to the white flag right here. Oh boy.
White flag. Outside.
I'm pretty sure the 10 car's got front nose damage, so if he's at the front of that top group, they're not moving.
Still outside. So everything you with your software by yourself. So if we just have to leave, guys, you got a little something cloud. Still out there.
Trying to watch for a wreck. Somebody's gonna Casey mirrors it and just get by a ton of people. Oh, they're wrecking. We're not lifting. Told you we weren't lifting. Where'd we finish? 7th. I'll take it. There was no way we were lifting there going to the finish line.
We lost some power.
Are you?
Oda next week? Oh, God. That was so loud. Who won it, though? I don't even know who won the race. Garrett Smithley won it? Yep, Garrett Smithley won it. That's not shocking. He led, like, every single lap, so that's not super shocking to me. But what the hell happened on that end? But, yeah, I was not lifting. Like, they were wrecking. I was just hoping the seas parted just enough for us. They kind of almost did. Like, they kind of split, but then they hit back down. But that didn't really lose me any spots. I think I still beat that 03 to the line. Yeah, I did. So I got kind of where I would have anyways, regardless. I don't think I would have passed him regardless. So I'll take a 7th place. That would have been crazy if we made it through clean, dude. It really like parted the seas here so perfectly. And I thought for sure I was going to make it through. He was kind of going to slide back up, but they bounced off the wall so hard. They bounced up back so quickly. There was just nowhere for us to go. The 03 right in our face. I just wasn't going to slow down at all. But I need to go see what the hell happened with Gavin super early. Because we got plenty of time until trucks go up. It's only 8:50. But hey, yeah, I'll take that. I don't care about the 13X. We'll lose safety, but I'll take that. What the hell happened to Gavin here? Yeah, he was already destroyed. Oh, he did end up in this first wreck. They wrecked out in front of him. Looks like the 33 up here, who I believe finished the race. Oh, yeah, just nowhere for Gavin to go. The guy just lost it on his own, and they split right in front of Gavin, just nowhere to go there, and then just absolutely murdered the Cabela's car and everything, because we didn't get too much damage from that one. I was almost going to miss it. I started going low and then through the grass and all that, but the Cabela's car started bouncing so far down. This guy was flying on through. See, he actually made it through clean. That's shocking. And these guys came down, couldn't stop in the grass. Grass doesn't slow you down at all. 410 tour in 10 minutes? Hell no. No, thank you. One, the tour races pissed me off only for the fact of the way the consolations and stuff work. The way the consolations and stuff work, I stopped running them for that reason. I was like the 8 car, I finished like 14th or 15th in the race. Lost a good amount of iRating, like 30 or so. I was number 8 car. The number 7 car didn't make the race. He was 5th or 6th in the consi. He lost less than I did. Didn't make any sense. He was a higher number, didn't even make the A main. That stuff is so dumb. No, I'm gonna run the trucks, the next trucks. But yeah, they started wrecking up here. I started slowing down with everybody pretty much, and the 16 rear ends us. Luckily, we were able to save that as well, and that was a huge wreck. But yeah, we had a lot of stuff happen in front of us. And then what was that other one that was super late? Was it this one? Where they were wrecking right in front of us? Like, the 22 was all over the place here. I don't even know how the wreck started, though. 22 just kind of losing it into the 97. And then he got clipped by the 10 car, and all hell started breaking loose. I just shot way inside. The 33 clips the 10. I get on the brakes and start losing it, but we save it, get a 1X, it's fine. But that was nuts. I'm glad we finished 7th, though. That was awesome. We're going to probably gain some iRating being the 11 car, though. I'll save it, screw it. That was fun. Go back and maybe get some clips from that or something, potentially. We're going to lose a lot of safety. You lost 47 safety, but gain 50 iRating. You gain and you lose. Like, it all depends on what you want. Smithley actually only had a 4X, and he gained because he's such a low 1 point something. That's hilarious. But 4K SOF is nuts. Gavin lost 36. I'm slowly creeping back up to Gavin. We're at 41. He's at 44. He's had so much bad luck lately, though. And he actually got by somebody that disconnected, like, on one of the middle wrecks. He actually got back by him because he got one of his laps back and stuff. That's hilarious. But, yeah, we're going to go run the next trucks, the C-Fix trucks. There's like 20-something minutes until then and all that. But we're going to see if we can survive that one, too. See if we can't get a top 10 finish there, too. I can run trucks, or COTs are at Daytona. Dude, COTs are nuts. I think the last time I ran a COT in, like, a race, it wasn't an official race, but Gavin Lemons on YouTube, or Griffin2448, he ran a hosted for, like, a certain amount of subscribers or whatever, and it was a COT at Old Texas. You were getting sideways down the back stretch, getting fully on throttle. It was nuts. Those cars are crazy. Trucks are fun. You already ran them. Yeah. I'm assuming they're going to grip to the track better, so we're all going to be a little tighter, and the wrecks are going to be big. Also, they consider this a super speedway, but in real life, they just say drafting track. So they've changed the wordings of them. iRacing has it as a super speedway, though, which is wild. At this point, you almost have enough tracks you could make a super speedway's license. I think that would be interesting. Maybe have each car contact a 2X in a super speedway race instead of a 4X. It's a thought. I don't know. Because people could run Draft Masters all day and then have like a bunch of different cars at those type of tracks as well. Like just over and over. But yeah, I don't know if Gavin's going to try and join us in this one or not. Unsure. Actually, I think I just saw his name. Gavin Rapchan. He is out here. Hell yeah, Gavin. Time to suffer. Oh boy. Let me get my gloves back on so we don't mess up the wheel. If my hands be sweaty. My gloves feel so nasty putting them back on, dude. I've been running the last like 3 hours or so in them, and I take them off and I put them back on and they're like cold wet, if that makes any sense. Ugh. It's like nasty, but I know it's just like, it's nothing nasty. They smell not good, but I probably need to wash them, but yeah, it's they're a smell right now. They just feel weird putting them back on. A fixes in 5 minutes. Y trucks, not more laps for NIS tomorrow. I'm not running NIS tomorrow. I'll run it on Saturday. I always run it on Saturday. I don't run it during the day and stuff, like on Wednesday. I usually just save it for the weekend. Unless I know I'm going to do something on the weekend, then I'll run it earlier in the week, like Wednesday. But I'm not going anywhere this weekend because we're running the 12-hour of Bathurst on Saturday. So I'm going to run NIS and then join them for Bathurst afterwards. It'll already be started before NIS. Done really good last race. Keep it up. I'll try my best. We'll see if we don't drop below a 2.0 safety after this race, though. If I lose 0.47 again, we're going to drop below 2.0, which is going to suck. I'm going to be so sad about that. I've never lost the license, so I'm going to have to try to get it back up, like, before week 13. And I still have NIS to do this weekend and the next weekends and stuff, but the next weekend is COTA. So that's going to go on your sports car license. Gavin on the struggle train at the moment, he's going to have a breakthrough eventually. Yeah, he will. We all go through these type of droughts and stuff. I see Cruz join. Cruz connected. You gonna run them? We probably won't be in the same split cruise, but best of luck to you. There's already 72 people registered. These things are definitely more planted. I want to get some drafting practice though. Oh, Gavin's like 5 seconds behind us. I'm gonna look for him. Because these things are definitely more planted. So we can probably push a lot more, like, aggressively.
32.871.
He was like 4 seconds back, I think. Yeah, there's 4 seconds. Get him to catch up to us so we can try to get like a feel for how the truck is here in the draft. Because that O'Reilly car was scary, to say the least. It was freaking tight and then loose at certain parts. It was out of control, but we survived it. Very happy we survived it. With the 13X, it is what it is. You can't expect much in those races, but glad we gained 50 I rating out of it. That was awesome. Oh, 0 chance to be in the same split. Yeah, I know. Gavin, I was waiting for you to catch up, and then he just right hooks into the damn wall. What the hell, brother? I literally look up, and I see him dying in my mirror. What happened? Is he in front of us on pit road, or is he behind us on pit road? I don't know where he's at. Oh, he's right here. Brother. He's got Bush on his car. Like Kyle Busch from earlier. Need to turn the music off also. Just realized it was back on. He's gonna have to spend time with Lindy's mom. Probably won't help though. Time with Lindy's mom always helps. How many laps? Let me see. I don't know how many laps this is gonna be. Let me check back on the thing. 40 laps. Oh boy, it's actually a longer one too. Wasn't expecting that. We'll burn out off of Gavin's nose there. Hope I'm speeding. But yeah, 40 laps, a lot more than I expected. I thought maybe it was gonna be like 30 or 35. So, a lot more than I expected there. Hopefully we can try to find a group or something to draft with. That group would have been really nice to draft with, but there's one guy back here. If I can keep up my speed and not wreck it, might be able to get with him.
Over on the bottom.
I'm gonna hold bottom. He has a run. Oh, he's slowing up. He's gonna draft. I want him to like really push me though and see
somebody up on?
see how the car feels.
Sorry, Jason Smith.
But yeah, I think Garrett Smithley led almost every single lap in that last race and won it. He qualified first and just held it. That top lane really never got too good of a run besides 1 or 2 times, and they got ahead, and then he immediately got back around them on the bottom side. Like they messed up or something and washed out. Smithley was holding that bottom real good.
31.713.
This guy's not pushing. I need him to push. All right, I'm about to get behind him and push though. I want to see what the car feels like in the draft and stuff. So I'm running top here. Hopefully he goes by. I'm lifting too.
Side.
Make sure he gets side by side. He doesn't just pull back up behind me.
Still inside. 31.866.
So I need to see if this car is out of control or tight or anything like that. Just to try to see the difference of the ARCA car we just ran.
Inside. Clear him.
I wonder if he didn't get to my bumper because he couldn't. Like, maybe it just doesn't get enough of a pull, and then through the corner, if they don't lift, you're not really going to catch them. I'm not sure.
31.86.
No, I'm kind of getting to his bumper there. I'm lifting to not hit him, but you can definitely pull up. I think you're just lifting to not hit me or not get near me. But the truck's much tighter right now. Definitely is tight a little bit on entry. Doesn't really get loose though. They're wrecking up here.
Very good. A lot.
Going low.
31.66. 70 fastest lap.
Made the pass.
Outside.
That was pretty funny. The guy in front of me was lifting big time. Need to try to find like a bigger group on track and see if I can try to time myself coming off pit road. We're in different groups, all right. Yeah, it fills up quick. That's unfortunate. Gavin's still on pit road. I need to like look to see what kind of groups they got out there. There's a group of two. Any like bigger groups out here? Probably be easier looking forward so I don't run into all the pit cars. It just seems like a bunch of groups of twos. Some guys are together a little bit here on the front stretch. There's like a group of two and one car was slowing down. Yeah, they're kind of all getting spread out right now. You don't think there's going to be as many wrecks in this one? I don't know about that. I feel like because the car handles better, people are going to be tighter together, and it's going to cause more wrecks because people are pushing more aggressively. I really think that's going to be... I think it's going to be pretty similar to the O'Reilly race. Like, the wrecks are going to be massive. I'll start in the back again. I don't care. Hopefully we're not like a super high number, but trucks are more popular than the O'Reilly series, like iRating wise on people, so definitely not going to be as high of a number. Is he coming back up? I don't know. It looks like he's going in the pits. Can't quite tell. I was going to lift for him and let him come back up, but it looked like he started going down the pits, but it doesn't look like now he's going in the pits. He's just going super slow. I don't even see him in the mirror no more.
49.102.
Yeah, I definitely think this is just going to be like a different type of wrecking than the O'Reilly. Like, I think it'll be more of you guys are real tight because the car is not as loose. People can hold each other down a little bit tighter, but it seemed like when I was in the draft, I got tight really quickly, so the bottom lane's going to like roll up into the top lane a bunch, I feel like. Or at least the second lane. There might be 3 lanes a lot because there's more handleability in the cars. So it's going to be a mess no matter what. We got like 10 more minutes until the race goes up, roughly. I got a pack of 3 catching us as I'm catching this dude in front of me.
Low one on the bottom.
I think that group behind me is going to catch me first, because the guy in front of me doesn't look like he's lifting, but I've been like slowly catching him. So at least I can get some drafting off of them.
32.027.
Don't screw it up now. We'll try our best.
94. Just hit the fastest lap.
There's not like a whole lot that I can do to prevent me being in the wrecks with how like crazy the wrecks are here. Not a whole lot we could do. Looks like there's a group of 4 of them behind me, actually. That's pretty good. I need them to catch me, though. They're like side-by-side battling and slowing each other down.
32.16.
I'm going to run the middle and get them to catch me a little bit more than me running the bottom. They're kind of getting single-filed out in the mirror. I just want to be with like a group of people and get some drafting practice in this thing before the race. Because the O'Reilly car was pretty nuts. I don't say that about any guy. What a last name. CYR is interesting last name.
32.399.
When you ran it, the wreck was at the top. Somebody came down, tapped you, and got loose. Yeah, you probably Earnhardted the wall. Blew the engine, I would imagine. Sounds about right from a guy coming from the top to the bottom. They should have my draft here any second now. And they'll come flying up on me. I think I'm going to try and move out of their way, maybe. But they are too wide, so maybe I'll just hold the bottom and get the draft easier off of them that way. I don't know. But it seems like two guys are pushing on the outside right now. I just want them to catch me, damn it. I just want to be a low number, not qualify, be in the back. Hopefully do the same thing we did in the O'Reilly series. I just try to avoid the wrecks the best of our ability, even though I don't want a 13X. But that last lap one was inevitable. There was no way we were going to try to dodge that remotely. Oh, the guy behind you bumped you, almost went down the track. Gotcha. Yeah, like if you're checking up for the wreck and somebody hits you from behind, that's what happened to me in that last race. Luckily, we saved it, where we had like 42 seconds of damage for the second time. All right, these guys have my draft now. Now either come push me or get in front of me.
2.247.
I know you guys are going to be faster off the rip, so they might go by me. Nope, he is lifting. Now we'll see if he actually pushes me or not, though. I don't know if he will. Just seems like he's like 3/4 throttle, not getting to my bumper. I don't know how. There he goes. He's almost there. Give us a shot. I just run up to the middle lane in case somebody wants to start an outside lane. Hold the bottom through the corners. I was hoping for them to be racy and try to get by me and stuff. They're not doing none of that. Alright, I'm moving up. I want them to get by me.
Working the bottom, inside, still inside.
Barely clipping the wall there. I got bored of them not pushing me or anything or doing anything.
Clear, clear, clear.
Oh, then there's no wreck in front of you. You got bumped 2 times. I gotcha. That's unfortunate. Some people don't know how to hit people correctly in the rear end without wrecking them. That's pretty much what was happening in the O'Reilly race a whole bunch. Do you think this is going to be a long run race? I wouldn't be mad about it. I'd be happy with a long run race. Everybody's just going to be together in the draft anyways, so if we can get a long run, that'd be nice. But then when somebody throws a late block like that guy just did, starts to make people lift, and that's what causes the wrecks.
Over on the bottom. Inside, inside. Clear.
Because people want to go all the way out to the wall, though, in the damn quad oval. It's hard to push you if you're moving around like that. Save tires. I'm not too worried about saving tires at this track, I feel like. I don't think this track's going to be that bad with the saving tire part. And if anything, I'm just going to try to sit back, and if a long run happens and a caution comes out, I'll pit and be in the back regardless, but with fresher tires. But I don't think the tires are going to matter too much.
Outside.
It might be like a little bit of a handling advantage, but I think you can go just as fast as anybody else because of the drafts and all that.
Still outside.
21's up in the wall. These guys have kind of gotten spread out a little bit.
Still outside. Clear.
We'll see if we can go try to push the 97 now. That will be like second in line. Got like 5 minutes left until the race.
32.
Getting a little bit of drafting practice, but not a ton. Because they're not very steady in their draft by any means. This guy is like moving around in 2 lanes.
Jason Smith, the pit entrance way back here, by the way.
Yep, going into turn 3. I bet you a lot of people learned that in the O'Reilly series. Oh, I forgot to look to see if that number 8 car actually got the black flag and fell back to like last car on the lead lap or whatever. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to the results for him. because we beat him anyways. Because he was up there racing for position at the time, but I do think he had a black flag that would have, like, knocked him back. This guy's up in the wall up here. How much fuel do we have? Oh boy. Bye-bye.
Clear high, clear high.
I wasn't ready for the dude in front of me to move and that guy be right there, honestly.
7, 8.
I really was not ready for that. Do we have damage?
Hi, man.
We're in good shape. We're good. Well, I'll see if I can drift it into the pits. We got like 3 to 4 minutes left. You're trying to drive me to victory? Yeah. Appreciate it. Okay, can I get the trajectory right this time and not tap the wall? Oh, I didn't get it sideways enough and then I hit the wall. Dang it. Drift it though. Nailed it. That's what I wanted to do earlier, but like from a lot further on back.
Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
But I couldn't get it sideways enough early. That was a solid drift though, I would say. I don't even know what number I am. I am number 4, perfect. I tried to get it sideways and it got tight, and then when I went to go get it sideways again, it smacked the wall. So I had to do it again, and then we drifted it nice. It was a nice little drift into pit road. That back right's messed up though. We got pretty sideways though. Good save. Oh boy though, this race is gonna be something. $40 laps instead of 45 though, so it's a little less, but oh, it looks like Juan's coming out here. Tic-tac. Juan's gonna race it. Good luck, Juan. Best of luck to you.
Damn, that's a hell of a run.
Some of these camera angles are so damn loud. TV tower. Might keep the cars away and not as loud at least. They still see a lot. Got like 2 minutes until the race goes up.
Just that little wiggly guy in front of me. I was like, son of a bitch. We were
One of
all
my
hauling
cats
that
is
dude.
eating right next to me. Trying to find the other cat so I can pick him up, but I think he's in my room. He doesn't like to be in the light, like with my lights on and stuff. He likes to stay in the darkness. Like even when I'm trying to like lay in bed with a TV on, he like leaves. He doesn't really like the the light off the TV and stuff too much. Hold back for a couple laps. I'm definitely gonna try and be in the back, kind of like similar strategy to the last race, to where we can try to avoid the wrecks. I'm hoping. We didn't necessarily avoid the wrecks, but we got minimal damage at least, so I would say it was a success. Because we still ended up in 3 wrecks in that race. One was on the final lap, but that one definitely would have like destroyed us, but it didn't matter. But the other 2, we definitely ended up in. The first 2 wrecks, we ended up right in the middle of them. Just didn't have anywhere to go and got rear-ended on one, barely tapped in the front, and both about 40 to 45 seconds of damage, which wasn't too bad. I'll take that. If we get damaged, as long as it's like repairable in a pit stop, I'm happy. Not too worried about the damage as long as it gets fixed. Because the worst thing is if you get like tracks like this, if you get like nose damage and you lose the draft, you're just going to be so slow off the pace. It's not going to be great. So you got to just like try to keep the front nose clean for the most part. And other than that, if you stay in the draft, you'll be fine. But any sort of aero damage isn't going to be great for your car. But this should be going up any second now. Past 9:15, so it'll go up any second. Almost 400 drivers, though. This is very popular. Not shockingly, because anybody has a chance to win it. Just like Daytona. Everybody loves the carnage. So hopefully we can survive it. Race time. Please be a low number. I'm just hoping that it will be top split in like the 20s. I'll be happy with that. Because I think trucks can hold up to like 26 or 28, something like that. Roughly around that. I think or maybe 24. I don't remember the most I've ever seen in a truck race, to be fair. I know NIS and stuff hold upwards to upper 30s. I think I've seen 37 or 38 in a NIS race previously. I think there was 37 in my Daytona race last week. So hopefully that we'll have a lot of cars and we'll be a low number 20. I'll take that. We're in the 20s. That's a W. Gavin's the 14. Who do we got out here? I know Gavin, obviously, but there's not a lot of big names out here. Ryan Honeycutt. The different Honeycutt, but it's a Honeycutt. Don't know if any relations, but other than that, I don't really recognize anybody's name out here. What was the Asterion anyways? I never paid attention. It is 12-1. Okay, I was going to change it to that if it's not. But, not going to qualify. We'll start towards the back. We're the 20 out of 24. So, if the 21 through 24 qualify, we'll start dead last. I'll be happy with that. That'd be perfect, honestly. There is another Gavin out here, the 4 car. Is there a third Gavin out here? Going once, going twice. No, it's Gabe. Different G. No other Austin, though. We're the only Austin out here. Oh. Oh, hold back for a couple laps. Might find that checkered flag. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We're low number, so we're looking good to start in the back at least, which I'm happy with. Hopefully, hopefully nothing crazy happens. Oh yeah, I don't know anybody that knows in here. I have like tattoos, obviously. I've got Gordon's car. Let me make the thing bigger. Pause. Let me do this so you can see. I got like the Jeff Gordon car on the inside of my arm. I got that in like 2019 or so. I've got the iRacing logo tattoo on my elbow, like all right here. But those are like my racing tattoos and stuff so far. Yeah, I saw Gavin. I saw Jason in here. Other than that, I don't really recognize many people out here though. Not like a star-studded thing at all. I thought maybe Garrett Smithley would be out here after just running the Xfinity. I thought maybe he would jump straight in this or something. But yeah, the Gordon one sucked getting. This spot on your arm is not fun. Like down here by the elbow was not fun, and then way up here by the armpit, not fun at all. If you're looking to get a tattoo, that's not a good place to start. I started on the outside arm and then worked inside, and that did suck for sure. Like after sitting there for 8 hours, it was not fun. But it is what it is. I'd do it again. Cruise, you're the 3 car. We'll do it for Dale. Go and do it for Dale. Also, Gavin, I'm not qualifying. I don't know if you are or not. I'm doing the same thing as last race. Didn't quite work out on your end last race, but I don't know if you're going to qualify or not. Okay, he did not. He already has the checkered flag next to his name. He's going to start in the back with us. I'm hoping that these 4 guys down here qualify, though. 21's not out there. 22, 23. 24 is in his car. It's a good sign. Hopefully he goes and qualifies. But none of them other guys have started getting in the car and moving yet. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we just start in the back and can dodge all the wrecks. That's it. And actually dodge them this time, not get a 4X. I'm assuming this is some sort of qualifying cheese. He went real slow until turn 3 and then started hitting the gas. Like he was going like 120 up until hitting turn 4. And who was that? That was Kian? What number is he? He's the number 11. I'm interested to see if he gets fast time or if like other guys do the same thing or anything. I'm not sure. But he'll be one to watch, the number 11 car. We'll have to see. Oh, on the back of the car, I have do it for Dale and be like Biff. Nice. You got to do it for Dale, though. Do it for Dale and Biff. Do it. Got to go win that thing. I'm very interested to see if this guy gets pole or not, though, after his laps. Because the first one to get a lap done. So that's a start. A lot of cars are not qualifying, though. From the back, hell yeah. That's what we're doing as well. Gavin and I are starting in the back, too. But this will definitely be my last race of the day, so... Been live for quite some time now, actually. I think it's been over 3 hours already, so... Been longer than, like, the normal NIS and stuff. But it's been fun today. Appreciate you guys hanging out so far, but we still got 40 laps here in the trucks to try to survive. The 11 car ran a 31.9, so he ran fast time so far, but it doesn't look like a lot of cars are qualifying. So the 22 did qualify. Is the 24, he's not running any laps. 23, 21, 21 ran a practice but no qualifying. The other guys are not moving, so not a lot of people qualifying. So we'll be in the back 2 rows at least. I'm kind of shocked on how many people are not qualifying in this. There was a lot more people that qualified in the O'Reilly series. Pretty shocked that nobody is in the trucks. Maybe because they're more planted and you can make more moves? I don't know. It's my only guess. You're thinking another top 10? I hope so. I'll take it as the 20 car. Dude, if I can get 10th as the 20 car, we'll gain some good iRating. I'll take it. If we could win, though, we could probably gain like 100. That would be huge. Because when you're over like 4,000 like we are right now, getting 100 iRating is tough. Like, we got 50 in that last race. That's fantastic. It's so much easier to lose that iRating than gain it. So I will take it. He is all the way down there in the grass. And he was a little slower than that 11 car. So that 11 car definitely had the cheese going, where he went slow on exit until turn 3 and 4, and then went for it and did his 2 laps. 5 cars out there. Don't know if he'll get it in time. Actually, he's only on his first lap. Yeah, he'll get his other lap in time for sure. Oh, the 21's going out there now. He might get 1 lap in. He honestly might get 1 lap in at least. So that would move us back further. We'll be 20, what? Second? So we'd be on the outside, which wouldn't be as good, but I'd rather just be back there in general. And if we're on the top, the guy in the last row can get down and get by us, and then we can just hang on to the draft. We'll be good. Ooh, actually, will this guy make a lap? He's hitting it with 30, 29, 28. Yeah, he's not making this lap. The 21 car will not finish this lap. I will guarantee it. He's going to get coming off a turn 4, and it's going to kick him. This guy is going to get to 3 and 4. Coming off turn 4, it's going to disappear him out the car because it's going to run out of time. And he's still running up top, too. So, like, he's trying to set up for the second lap, but he's not even going to finish this one. And 0. Time's up. You're out of the car. Saw that coming. All right, starting 21st now. Gavin's starting 16th, so he's, like 3 rows ahead, and he's going to be on the outside. This is kind of similar to the O'Reilly race. I think he was 2 rows ahead of us on the outside. And we let him down in front of us. And then he went and died. The SOS a 45? Wow. 4.5 is a solid SOF.
There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and
I
get
need
a
to
good
get
finish.
ready to undo the music, or that thing would just be going. It wouldn't really matter. You wouldn't hear it one bit probably, but
Half the field is on the grid.
I just know it'd be going. It'd bother me. Come on, people, grid up. Got 40 laps to do here. Hopefully not as many wrecks as the O'Reilly race. I think it's just going to be tighter racing, and a wreck's going to cause an even bigger one than O'Reilly did. And O'Reilly had some big wrecks. There might be more guys trying to lay back with that being the case, honestly. I would not be shocked. But me and Gavin readied up like right away. Other people wait till the last second of the 2 minutes. It's so annoying. 5 cars left to grid. All of us in the back have gridded. We're ready. We skipped qualifying for a reason. We just want to get racing. Well, the guy on my outside went to qualify at the last second, but it didn't quite work out.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
That guy's last name, the 17, Swarinin? I'm confused the IN after the ing already. That's very confusing of a last name. I wonder where he's from. What is that last name?
We have 2 sets of tires. Waiting on the final car.
I believe this could be really good for you. Just be locked in. Yeah, we'll try our best. We will try our best to be locked in, honestly. But I'm just going to try to ride around the back a little bit and play it out and see how it goes. We got 40 laps. Actually, wasn't it Xfinity / O'Reilly? Was that 40 or 45? That might have been 40 as well. I honestly don't remember already. I think it was 45, though. I think it was a slight bit longer, right? Yeah, good luck to you too, Cruz. You're the 3 car. You definitely need more luck than I do. I'm the 20 car,
Right.
and I could gain irate and get in, like, a top 10. You might be able to, but it'd be a lot less. So, best of luck.
My bad.
Oh, boy.
Mic check.
Somebody, like, brake check up there or something? The hell? One guy's starting from the
Dude,
pits.
Mike.
Yeah, mic check, 'cause I don't know any mics here.
So it looks like it'd be on the inside. Should help us a little bit.
Hey, my bad on the inside row.
Closed right now.
Oh, the inside row wasn't moving because of the 3, I guess? How dare you?
About fine. Have a great day.
Uh,
Green is fine. I
honestly,
think we should be
so
behind the 17.
Oh, boy. There's that guy qualified 2nd place and is starting from the
I'm guessing
pits.
my scheme for my truck is gonna be on a NASCAR truck.
I have a feeling
Right.
that guy is smart. He qualified 2nd and didn't even want to start 2nd. There's got to be a
That's
reason.
the other logos of my Instagram.
I feel like 2nd gear is not the way, but we'll see.
Have a great day.
I just feel like 2nd gear is so slow. It feels bogged down. Maybe if you're more up front, it'll be 1st gear. Definitely heard some people in 1st gear around me. But being this far back, it doesn't matter too much, I feel like. One guy on the outside has already fallen back.
Still there.
That guy coming off pit road. Imagine like everybody wrecked on his into him.
Go outside. In and out.
The fact that he came off pit road that fast though is crazy.
Clear,
Like
clear,
he
clear.
could get onto the back of the pack coming off pit road, which is really nuts. They're already going 3 wide up there. Excuse me? They're already getting crazy and Gavin's getting close to it. I see Gavin's silver Bush car
Outside.
on the inside up there.
42.
He's getting close to that craziness.
91.
He just needs to survive this thing. Oh, he's backing off. Gavin's backed off. How are they not wrecked yet? They look like they're going to.
Still out there.
Don't burn them off. I'm not too worried about the tires,
Outside,
honestly.
Still there.
Like, I'm just worried about not wrecking the car. That's literally it.
Quarter outside.
Because being in the draft and everything, I don't think it's like everybody's going to be in the same boat. There's not a whole lot you could do, I feel like, to save the tires.
31, 28, 2, 3. Outside.
I just need to not hit the apron and get loose. That guy has a Mobile 1 car, but it's 69. That's hilarious. That's inventive. I have not seen that one. They're 3 wide up there, though. Few rows deep. What a huge checkup that was. Jesus Christ.
Still there. 31,
Thank God the guy on my outside like wasn't right there, and I was able to just like move out to the outside a little bit.
Still out there. Near high. The car in C.
Oh, the guy that came out of the pits did not get onto the draft. He's 4.5 seconds back.
7.
Okay, this guy doesn't want any part of any sort of draft, it looks like.
Still outside. Clear up top.
I want to be close enough to be able to see it, but I don't want to be close enough to be in it. That's my whole thing. Like, I'm completely fine with where we're at right now. Kind of like we were doing on O'Reilly.
31.5.
Here's
7,
Gavin.
4.
Oh, there they go.
Oh, there they go.
Through to the inside.
Is the caution 4?
Yep, I think I would have gotten hit by that blue car if we didn't get that 1X.
I'm sorry, Six. You kept looking in and out. I couldn't.
Pit road.
I'll take the 1X though. Not worried about that.
Behind the
We're good.
Who would have thought 4 wide on lap 5 results in a wreck?
Gavin, do you have any damage from when I hit you or no?
I don't think he can hear him. I think that Gavin's fine. Gavin usually has voice chat muted, so I don't think he can really hear him.
I'm sorry, guys. That was good for me.
I thought that guy's last name is
looking in and out,
Wonka,
and,
like Willy Wonka,
went down
but
on me.
a little different. That's a wild last name. I don't know what kind of like spot of the United States, not United States of the world, like what region? That's the word I'm thinking of. Region he's from. Like where does his family descend from? How many laps of fuel we have? Oh, we're good on fuel. Okay. I was worried, like, being in second gear maybe, right? Like, a lot in the race would be bad for fuel, but we're good on fuel. Some guys pitting, some guys not, it looks like. Or maybe just that 15 car. He's just the only one pitting. This SOF's like 4.5. I'm the 20 car, which is nuts. It's a very high SOF. There was 24 in this as well. So I imagine this is top split, being a 4.5. I don't know. The number 1 car is a 56.
Dang,
So
bad for that guy.
I would think it's top split. Like most likely.
I don't want to be up here anymore. You guys.
There was almost 400 people that registered though.
Come back. It's fine. Being up front fine.
All right, we need to be behind at 14.
I like Gavin's painting
You
though.
might-
It's like
I
the
don't know,
Coors
you might
Light,
get
but
flagged
just his
up
name
on
and stuff.
where you
Really
went at.
good. He made that very good.
Yeah,
He's
are
got
you
the
allowed
bush
to
on the back.
run the pit entry and
Uh,
then not.
I don't know what
Is
those
that-
are called,
is
like the
that fair game?
pillars or whatever. The bush.
If you start from like the
Yeah,
same
topside,
turn
I figured
you
it
go
would be.
in and then go back out, you'd be fine. But if you cut from like
You would pit.
That's
I'm
turn
not
4
worried
going,
about
then
the
you go
tires
black
right
flag.
now. If there's another caution, maybe.
interesting. I figured.
But we
once you
didn't.
ducked
We
one-
didn't get any damage off of that, so I'm not too worried. We'll be next to Gavin here at least. Get a little bit of screen time with him on his video as well. As long as as well as his with me. I can't freaking speak. I don't even know if we're on the inside or outside. I think we're on the inside actually. We're 15th. We don't need fuel. Fuel's good. We have like over 50 laps of fuel to start with. Usually the truck series, you don't have to pit for fuel. Even that O'Reilly race, we didn't even need to pit for fuel in that entire race. Not even because of the cautions. You had like 50-something laps of fuel. You wrecked out a Coke quali as the 1? Oh no. How early, Noah? I was the big one. Oh no. Both you and Noah wrecking out of your races almost at the same time. That's not good.
All right, boys
Oh,
and
we're on the
girls,
outside.
we're
Okay.
ready to go here today.
Gavin and I were like ready to
Race
get in our
car,
spots and we
great
got to
racetrack
flip.
for us. Really nice little pit box here. I think all
Don't
things
really
fine
want to
in
be
the
on the
right
outside, but it is
direction.
what it
You're
is.
doing a fantastic job on pit road, a great job on the race cars.
Why did I not run it? I wasn't really home for a lot of the time the
glad they were okay.
supers were
All
running,
right.
to be fair. Like the supers ran a lot in December and I was like gone or my wife was here for like most of December. So I was just like spending time with her. I really didn't do much racing in general. Like I really didn't even post many videos at all either. That like the entire time of December going into January kinda. Because like my wife's doing dental school in Kentucky. She's been up there for, what has it been? 2.5 years, almost 3 full years now. And she finishes next May. So
All right, Riley,
I don't get to
go,
see
go,
her
get
too
ready to
often.
go here. Nice smooth now.
But yeah, they just were running a lot in December, so I didn't really run any. 7 minutes of damage is not that bad, honestly. Made your own set, actually cooked the drive, cooked the turn, drove through the field twice times. That's a sentence. It was around 15 to go. Oh, gotcha. At least it wasn't like right in the beginning. You were top 10 when you got a speeding ticket. No. How much was the ticket? Was it expensive?
Everybody on the coast.
Hopefully you'll financially recover from that, but it doesn't sound like you are going to.
Green flag.
The speeding ticket was however much I rating you lost, basically.
3, 7, 5, 31, 21.
Okay, I can kind of drop behind Gavin here.
Clear, clear.
So hopefully he's good with us being behind him, because I'm good with him being in front of me, because I know he's going to check up for a wreck, and he knows I will too if I could see it. Minus $30 positions or so. That's unfortunate. What was like your SOF? You were the 1 car, but like what was the SOF of your quali? Because I imagine those things are tight.
0.515.
Bruh, I can't type. It's all good. I can't speak. So we're right on the same wavelength.
Clear outside.
I do think that O'Reilly race, like Garrett Smithley didn't pit once for tires or anything. He was fine, but he was also out front, had like the best handling the entire time probably because of that. But he didn't pit once and won the whole thing. I thought there might have been a wreck. It looked like the inside car started getting hooked to the outside. They were getting very sketchy though. That bottom car is moving on up too much. That like gold car in the inside, whoever it is, yellow gold with the black bumper. He's like second in the bottom row now. Just waiting for another big one. Big lift through that whole corner.
Still outside.
They're 3 wide up there. And that gold car is in the middle. Oh, they're banging. Pause. I saw Gavin lift. I saw the fire coming out of his car. That guy's leaving. He's like, I'm out of here. You guys are about to wreck. Oh, that guy wants to go 3 wide. You go, bud. You go, JBL. You go get him. You go and get in that wreck first. You got this. I believe in you.
Stay with him, boss man. There'll be a hole.
You too, 15. You have a fun time up there.
Still there. Clear high.
They want to be the first ones in the wreck. I'll let them have at it. Oop, that guy on the inside was blinking.
2151. The lead is 31.
They're hitting 3 wide.
Outside.
Mighty Ducks guys checking up. Oh, it's a Swaringer. Swarining guy or whatever. I want to say Swaringer because that's like that's an athlete I know the name of. But I don't know what sport. I can't even think of what sport
Still there.
that is that I'm thinking of. I could be saying it wrong as well, so
Still out there.
could very well just be a different name I'm thinking of, but it sounds correct.
31.
Here's the long run. Get ready for it. I'm not worried. I don't think tires were that big of an issue here. That Sitco car got sent to the outside. That gold car is trying to get the lead so badly. Didn't catch the SOF. He let you know when it's over. Gotcha. It'd probably be over pretty soon, I would imagine. Where was the pro quali at today?
Outside.
Where were they running?
Clear high, clear high.
Big checkups. The 23 is just flying on through there.
29, 6,
You
5,
go get in that wreck, bud. Vegas, look, fun.
Outside.
That sounds like a good one.
Clear high.
Were they at Charlotte last week, I want to say? Oh, no, they were at Daytona last week, weren't they? Because I think I saw, like, a clip of somebody doing a burnout, and I think it was Daytona's front stretch. And they said, like, they won the first, like, pro quali, like, the top split or whatever. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
31.8.
How are they not wrecking, dude? This is looking crazy in front of us.
Outside clear.
That guy's dropping out. Dropping out like he's in high school.
Side. Still there.
Keep dropping back. Let me get back behind Gavin.
Still inside.
I want to stay with Gavin because I know that he's going to lift for a wreck, and I can stay behind him and kind of protect him. He's had some terrible luck. Oh, there it is.
Caution. Sorry,
We're good.
Caution.
That wreck wasn't that big, honestly. Like, it was just a couple cars at the very top.
Okay, whatever. Our backup channel. Make sure everybody's on it. Can hear me.
We're all good. We kept Gavin alive.
Get behind the 6.
Oh, you missed last week's? Gotcha. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Daytona, anybody could have won that. Gotta wait for the 6 car to come on by. Oh, everybody's
Sorry,
muted. Didn't even realize that.
Sorry, Ryan, didn't see I had to pass you there.
He's probably gotta go get a lot of spots back.
Line up
Yeah,
behind
I'm gonna have to
6.
pass you back.
All right, so we're gonna come around the 22.
So we might line straight up behind Gavin, it looks like right now, if the 6 car is staying behind Gavin.
The road is open.
That's good.
All right, buddy.
We'll
Line
be
up
on the
behind
inside
6.
and 15th behind Gavin, it looks like. Unless some people pit. Which I'm not really...
TD on Mike.
I'm not too worried about tires and stuff, to be
Lining up
honest.
behind us, 6.
Are a lot of other people worried about tires or something? You're it. We're not pitting.
It's not, Cindy, the mic.
We're gonna stay with Gavin here.
What's up?
Get behind us.
Have a run at the
How bad's
front.
my front end? Is it
Oh,
just
we're gonna have to
roll-off
like
symptoms?
stay behind these guys. Oh boy.
Not too bad.
Okay.
Cool.
We're kind of in like the right
That's all I was
spot now.
wondering. Thank you.
Because they technically could come off of that and get back out here if they wanted to. We're going to be 5th now. You're going to run NIS tomorrow now? Okay. Good luck in that. Best of luck. How long is NIS this week? Because I don't know how many laps Atlanta is in general. But it's half of that.
Damn.
330 minus 30. That's not terrible. Jesus, I was about to burp. 120, that's not bad, honestly. That's only 3 times this truck race. That's not bad at all. You meant 90. Well, that's a little worse. That's unfortunate. Losing 90 is not fun. But we'll see if we can try to help Gavin up here. Now we're going to be in the thick of it. We're going to be in the big thick of it now.
Can we go back to Daytona truck?
We only got a 1X to this point. This is where we die with Gavin. I could have left him out to dry, but I want to try to work
Could've
with
been
him at
nice
these
in
tracks the best that we can. If he would have pitted, I would have pitted with him. Try to stick together. Because we weren't able to last week at Daytona too much. Like every race we did, we tried to stick together, and one of us died in every single time. So it didn't really work out. But we'll be on the inside, which is better for us, honestly. But I'll try to like get him down, hopefully, or maybe he can get behind us. I don't know how aggressive he's gonna push at the top. It's time to buy the farm. What does that even mean? What does buying the farm even mean?
Is it bad? I don't know if I stay even on that, like in B class.
I think I'm lost on that term with this situation that's going on.
Please don't rear end me. I just fixed my repair.
I just fixed my repairs. I think first gear might be needed up here though. Because we are at very low RPMs while in second right now. Do think first gear might be needed. Old saying, going for it all or nothing, basically. Gotcha. I've like somewhat heard that term, but not like a bunch at all, like ever. So it's like a very rare term I've heard, I feel like. We'll see how this goes, though. Yeah, we're fine on fuel. We don't got to worry about it. I'm just worried about the handling, maybe? But not sure. I make my own schemes, and so does Gavin, so we could put any sponsor on whatever, honestly. But I've never been in that situation of doing anything like that.
You're doing awesome.
First gear worked out pretty decent. I think Gavin may have been in second gear. I need to actually shift up in the third. If Gavin would have also been in first gear, he might have been able to get in front of us also. That's unfortunate. But I'm just going to try to hold bottom here. I don't want to do anything crazy. I just want to hold bottom. We got the Swareening guy in front of us, who we've been right around all race. We'll see how this goes. Is he gonna come down? No, he wants to stay up. I got a bunch of kids looking at me from the back. It looks very creepy. These pictures are way too high of quality to be on a car. Gavin's working his way back on the outside here. Like I said in the O'Reilly race, if I have to be the pusher at a certain point, we're probably not going to go anywhere.
In and out, one outside.
Gotta hold your line, bud, for me to push. Alright, they got in front of him, good.
Still outside.
You actually gonna pull a little bit here.
Still outside.
Gavin not really gonna be able to get down. That top lane's kind of moving pretty well though.
Still outside.
We just gotta hold the bottom though.
Still outside. 2 wide outside.
I don't think we're actually 3 wide. Oh, we are 3 wide.
Still there.
I thought it was like the car behind me, his nose just barely to the outside.
Still there.
But that's not the case. We were fully 3 wide and Gavin gets down. Perfect. I wasn't even trying to like lift to let him down there or anything. That was really weird down the backstretch. My car was like uncontrollably swaying right there.
Still outside.
I don't know if it's because of like the strong side draft with being 3 wide and stuff. I think we're only 2 wide right now.
5, 7, 4. Still out there.
Oh, what a lift.
Clear, clear.
Didn't run into Gavin at least.
Still outside.
Getting pushed by the 3 car. That's a little sketchy, but he's really good at it right now.
Still there.
If I was him, he should get to the outside lane if he can. If he wants to go anywhere, go to the outside lane, please. We're 3 wide again. Jesus. Car on my outside, pulled down a little bit.
31.608. 2 wide outside. Delete it on 31.6. Still there.
So much 3 wide up here.
No hole.
Oh, they're wrecking on our outside.
Only 1 outside right now. Still outside.
There's no caution? That's nuts.
Still out there.
How is there no caution? How is there nobody yelling on the mics?
Still outside.
I saw the wreck happening on my right side. I'm glad we went low to dodge it just in case. But I don't know how there's no
I
caution.
still get one. I don't know the problem. Like,
Oh boy, that 1 car is sketchy. We got the 3 car in front of us now. He was very aggressive pushing, but he was very good at. Oh no, that's a 19. Never mind. The 3 cars, that 1 car on the outside that like slightly moved.
Wide outside.
Oh boy, they're going 3 wide again on my outside.
5, 2.
The guy that ended up on the outside was that 3 car.
Still out there.
He backed out of it real quick. There is like a big gap behind a couple cars behind us. Like there's not many cars in this front draft. There's like 11, 12 of us maybe.
Outside.
It's a miracle there was no caution for us, I feel like.
Still there.
That was really good.
31.7.
Okay, there's like 13 cars in this front draft.
Outside.
That's all there is up here. After that's 2 seconds back, so they have no draft on us. They have 2 cars in that draft, but I don't know if they'll be able to keep up with the speed, even though everybody up here is like 2, 3 wide. They honestly might. If they had a 3rd car, I think they 100% could catch up. 2 cars would be hard to catch up, I feel like. They would have to push really well. And we got a broken truck down here.
31.73. Outside. Still outside.
That was one that probably ended up in a wreck. That last wreck possibly that no caution came out for.
Still outside. Clear high.
I'm completely content being at the back of this draft right now.
Right there, Bubbles. Give me a push.
Still out there.
They are coming a little faster behind us though, those 2 cars. They are catching. Because we are having a bunch of checkups up here.
31.916.
Oh god, I'll keep that in mind. What does that even mean, Bowles? Also, are you the same Bowles, like, that worked with DJ on some things? Like, you and DJ did that, like, blindfold thing, I want to say? Are you the same one, or is there a different Bowles? I can't remember.
Still outside.
'Cause that was, like, a couple years ago or something.
Clear. 31.624. Deleted.
'Cause I can't remember like the full name if you had the time afterwards or not, honestly. I'm just asking just to, because I'm curious.
Still there.
If not, no problem. If so, that's cool. Oh boy. That guy wanted to send it 3 wide at the middle. I've got to do my inner Keselowski. Well, we're about to be 3 wide and there's a lap car in front of us. Oh, people are dying. Unless he stays down on the apron. Okay, he's staying down on the apron. Nice. Thank you, lap car. W lap car.
Outside.
But I've got to bring out my inner Keselowski. I don't want to. I don't like Keselowski. Who else is good at, like, super speed? Well, a lot of the guys that are good at super speedways, I don't necessarily like. I'll bring out my inner Hamlin. I got to work my way to the front, like Hamlin.
I don't know if my truck's too slow. Like if we switched it might help. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, they're falling back behind a little bit now. They're back to 2 seconds back, so they're no longer catching us. That's good. Don't got to worry about them. We're 3 wide still. Guy on the very outside was in the wall.
Still out there. Wide outside.
This thing's going to come down to a green-white checkered, I swear.
Keep whipping it, buddy. Doing a good job. 5 more. Clear low outside only. Still outside. Keep going well. 6 minutes.
Don't hit the apron. Don't do that. Oh, lights just popped on.
Still out there.
Lights just popped on in the track.
Still outside.
The thing is, like, the lights popping on now, you could still see a good bit. When we were doing the 500, it was getting so dark and foggy and the lights were not turning on. It was actually getting a little difficult to see. There's just absolutely nowhere to go right now.
Still outside.
We've got less than 5 to go, though, and we're in a top 10-ish position.
Still outside.
With only a 1X. Knock on wood. If I had any wood around, I would knock on it. Physically, because we're about to have a 5X at some point at the end of this thing. I still can't believe there was a wreck and no caution. Oh boy, that JBL car is getting sketchy up top.
Outside. 31, 25.
He was getting pushed and it was like wobbly.
Still there. Still there.
They're blocking that top lane more now for that third lane. Oh boy, where are they going? I'm shocked both of them came down. I thought somebody was getting wrecked right there.
No hole yet.
Kind of just like going down under the apron on the straight just in case.
31,
2 more.
3, 1. Still there.
We're going to have a huge run up to Gavin and stuff unless they pull down. Oh, they pull down.
Outside. Still there.
Unfortunate. Oh, they're pulling back up. They're getting so sketchy on the outside. Like, a car is just going to come across my nose all the time. We were 4 wide. Holy shit. That 6 car was out in the wall. I saw that for a split second. White flag in the air. Oh, Gavin, go for it. There's another cool light car up there. Go with him. Oh, I got the apron. I'm stupid. Dang it. I didn't do that all race, and I do it right then. Hell, there go wreck. There it goes. Don't come back up.
Go two.
I think Gavin was in that.
Good win, everybody. Good win.
Unless not. I don't know if that's Gavin or not. That might be Gavin up there. He might have had a chance at winning that. We finished top 10, though. For sure. We were 9th. Let's go. Was Gavin up there? Did Gavin finish up ahead of us? He got 2nd. He was so close.
Nice win, honey.
Oh, yeah, Gavin. He survived the wreck at the end.
If you guys would have formed a third lane when I was damn near past the whole field by myself,
Gavin got a solid 2nd. Where'd he go? Oh, he's still up there. I thought he was. Come back, Gavin. I want to bump him.
Put off a little bit.
Where's he going? He's going on the front stretch. Great 2nd place, though. Fantastic. Is he going to do a burnout? I don't want a straight line if he's going to do a burnout.
I don't think we can use the random. Coming to the truck.
Good 2nd place.
Yeah, we're coming in the entrance there.
I don't know where my pit crew is, honestly.
10-4, swing around the bend there.
I think they're somewhere behind us. Oh, well. Oh, God. Yeah, I was not going to do my inner Kozlowski. I can't believe I saved that, though. I was happy I saved it. Oh, when I was talking about pushing? I gotcha. Be patient, said the monkey. Climb the tree slowly, you'll get there. I'm a friend of a friend that you know. That doesn't help me at all. I'm stupid. Don't play these riddles on me. I want to know what happened there on that last lap. I know I'm an idiot and I hit the apron. But I want to see what happened with Gavin and stuff up front. Yeah, we both finished, and we both got a top 10. I'm an idiot, and I got the apron just enough on the entry of turn 1, and I'm glad I just didn't wreck it at least, but I caught it just enough, and it lost the back end of the car. But I don't know what happened up here. I thought this was Gavin when he went spinning. Oh, they got wrecked from top down. Gavin almost ended up a part of it. Oh, my goodness. Hang on, gotta go back. Gotta go back, see his point of view of this. They just wrecked down in front of him. And they just clear out. Almost got the Coors Light car. Oh my goodness. And then they all wash up the track. And he's just getting the push from behind. They're just now starting to get pushed, but the 16 has some damage. Second place. Solid run. That was awesome. What was the other wreck that happened? It was like around here, I want to say, or so. Who the hell was it? Where was I at? I don't know where this wreck was on our outside at some point. Oh, it was right there, I think, because I pulled down. They started wrecking on the very outside up here. I saw it happening. I thought they were going to shoot back down the track, but nobody did. Oh, he started losing it. I saw that, and I thought they were all going to start getting collected. But, oh, they kept it straight. That's why there was no caution. This guy got absolutely screwed, and this guy got absolutely screwed. No caution came out, and it just absolutely destroyed his car. But I shot way inside because I saw stuff happening to the outside. But I was wondering why there was no caution. I saw smoke. That's because this guy like held the brakes and stuff. That was nuts. But hell yeah, we finished 9th. Gavin finished 2nd. Fantastic race by both of us. That was awesome. What's up? How's it going? You're joining just at the end of this thing. We just finished our last race, but that was fantastic. Gained 41 and some safety. I'll take that. After losing 0.47 in the O'Reilly series, that's nice, but that was like almost 100 I-rated in 2 races, and Gavin gains 92 out of that. Nice run. We're back over 45. I'm mid 41s now. 4,500 SOF is crazy. If Gavin would have won that, that would have been insane. But you believe I done really good, or I appreciate it. But today has been pretty solid for the most part, like our finishes. Let's go to results here. Go to the official ones. Like, we can see all the actual races we've done today, because we went from 21st to 9th there with only a 1x. That was fantastic. The O'Reilly 17th to 7th, but had a 13x. The 87s 5th to 9th, but that was a nice 75 lap run at the end. That was awesome. I think we lost a little bit of safety, but gained a lot, or lost a little bit of I-rating, but gained a lot of safety. UMPs probably should have finished 2nd, but got moved out of the way for it on the last lap, and finished 3rd. So solid day of racing, I would say, for us on the official side of it. So that was really awesome. But I'm going to head off because it is almost 10 p.m. for me, and I wake up at like 5:30 for work and stuff. So I really appreciate you guys for hanging out. That was a lot of fun. We were live for a long time. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. I'm gonna try to be live again Friday, and then Saturday for NIS and the Bathurst 12 hour as well with Gavin and stuff. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Appreciate you guys for watching as always, and I'll catch you guys